His name's the Sidestep King. He wears his glasses here and there while chugging tea. It's God knows where. It makes you want to gaze and stare at the eyes of the Sidestep King. He gulps his tea with a single swing. It matters not winter or spring. He comes to steal your pink shilling, the ravenous Sidestep King. He mingles well with plebs and kings. He plays some games with us circlings, then soars so high on splendid wings. The classless Sidestep King on towers of doom. He rules the night on Braxis to avoid his sight. On every map his name's a light, the fearsome Sidestep King. He plays diva for prices fair. Want Probius too, he does not care. He'll play them all unique and rare, the flexible Sidestep King. His macro plays are worth a sing. His roster gilt with golden ring. His stacking quest goes ding and ding. The unvanquished Sidestep King. Your try-hard dance you will outrun. He ducks your reach and every stun. His dodging skills are next to none. He lives Sidestep King. He dances round your hero's gang, baring his teeth, his sharpened fang before he goes full boom boom bang. The explosive Sidestep King. He turns it into a winless fight. He has you in his eagle sight. He snipes your teammates left and right. The undodgeable Sidestep King. He steals your coins and nukes your keep. He lulls your tank to wakeless sleep. Your team is cast in trouble deep. Beware the Sidestep King. In dark lit lanes his shadow crawls. He kills you quick in short-lived balls. On late game maps the twilight falls. In the wake of the Sidestep King. From bronze to gold to diamond heights, this fabled man has claimed his rights. On Masters League and GM's rights, the unbeatable Sidestep King. On YouTube, on YouTube and on Twitch, it matters not you favor which. There's knowledge deep, wisdom rich in the realm of the Sidestep King. It matters not one versus who. His micro always proves this true, that no one micros better mind you than the dexterous Sidestep King. Urano's forced to leave his lane. Your Leo haunts the map in vain. It matters not just who you main when you face the Sidestep King. Rally your team, your minions all, your hammer, Soul and useless thrall. Your hopeless team is soon to fall to the might of the Sidestep King. Bring on your beast-steps, ganks and stacks, your sniping streams and cheats and hacks. You'll all be dead when he attacks, the unstoppable Sidestep King. The forts are ruined, he keeps it gone. Your team is cursed, objectives won. With mercs and camps there's traces none. Sidestep King. They say that HOTS has long been dead. Its champions long have died and bled. And far away I think I hear, in every league and every tier, a rising storm is drawing near. The storm of the Sidestep King. So steel your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence of storm. From bronze to gold to platinum cold, all players heat, both young and old. Assemble here as was foretold, and sing along this song of old. The song of the Sidestep King. The song of the Sidestep King. So steal your hearts and join the swarm, embrace the resurgence.
In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, FanHOTS the pro gamer faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Going head to head, no need to fear. FanHOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead, his blades moving swift to slide with his team by his side. They reach for the sky. He's got skills like Jaina, ice cold and bold, freezing enemies, leaving them in the cold. There's Li Ming, he's the master of the arcane, blasting orbs and teleporting, driving them insane. He's got skills like Zeratul, blinking in and out. He's never too far in the blink of an eye. He leaves the enemy scarred. His valor, he sends arrows flying, making enemies fall. Cementing fans' legacy, it'll stand forever tall. It'll stand forever tall. In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, FanHOTS, the pro gamer, faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Going head to head, no need to fear. FanHOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead, his blades moving swift and sly with his team by his side. They reach for the stag with Murky in hand. Chaos ensues, fan sense the boys, they got nothing to lose. From the depths they rise with a grin. Murky's mischief about to begin. Slimy trails and pufferfish bombs, fans control, it's like playing beer song with a bubble inside. They conquer the fray, Murky swarm is here to stay. From the murky depths they emerge with glee. Fan strategy, it's clear to see. With each respawn they're back in the game. Murky's persistence are always the same. Medivh staff, the portals appear. Fans tactical mind is crystal clear. From point to point.
Test. Test complete, time to feed. What's up, Mr. Top Hat? Snowlit Erton, Megatoki, Kwame, Ash, Dante, Tony Invincible, Neon Spindler. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, guys. Welcome to the testies. Same to you. Yeah, you did arrive pretty early today, Mr. Top Hat.
Assassin PvP just resubbed for 65 months. Hi.
What up, Assassin? Welcome back. Thanks for the 65. Happy Thanksgiving. And thanks for the support. What's up, Explosive? What up, Kitten Lord? Yo, I'm glad you can hear me. Loud and clear. Sounds good. Did I stuff my face today? Not yet, I haven't. I'll probably do that after the stream. No overlay? We should have an overlay. We should have that. Where is it? Here we go. What's my favorite Thanksgiving food? Might just be the turkey. Maybe like a turkey leg. Mashed potato and gravy is pretty good too. Probably between one of those.
Tremble before me.
I do love me some potatoes. Agreed.
Come.
Can I even play ball? He does not. This guy has never played golf. Wait a minute. What up, Ancient Craig? Yo, same to you. My pleasure.
From order comes justice. So it begins.
No, I guess we're chogalling with a plat 4 player. What's the worst that could happen? At least we have a tank. You burnt your spicy honey glazed ham? Ooh, that sounds delicious. Unburnt at least. Not like this, fries. Feels bad, man. Gotta keep a closer eye out on your cooking. What up, Rolls? Yo, same to you. Happy thinkies. Wait a minute, Stream Elements lives in the future.
Heroes, prepare for
Confirmed. You were in a ranked match while your spicy honey glazed ham was burning. Well, it's somewhat understandable. I respect your dedication. Unfortunate though.
Warlick just resubbed for 42 months. Obama, IDK if this variant of the eye is working, but let's try it. When I'm Obama self, it's a real bummer.
That version was not working, confirmed. Not working, confirmed. Welcome back though, Warlock, thanks for the 42. Probably makes a lot more sense to not fight the Zul'jin here, but then again, if he's in the front of his whole team, then I guess we can. That was a little wild. Alright. Take those. This game should be interesting. Yeah. Got a platform goal. Maybe he's he has no Gaul games on his account too. But could be a Smurf or something. Not impossible. Good swap. Our Artanis is swapping out of his mind though. Got a swap god over here. Guys, is Nova good for solo matchmaking? I don't know. Are you good with Nova? That's gonna depend heavily on whether or not you're good with Nova. What? He didn't get a last Q off there? Unlucky. They should be super chunked though. Wait, they're not even close to being finished. What the hell? Thought they were done. Screw it. Full YOLO. Oh, he flipped me into the safer area. Thank you. Alright. Well, we didn't get it, but we got a DK, and you know what? That's basically good enough. It's almost the same thing, right? We can stop this guy from rotating too. No soaking for him. Big. We're giving the Zul'jin infinite stacks, but I I guess it is what it is.
Pull back now! Time to make my retreat.
Your enemies fall before you. Double kill. Triple kill.
Maroni.
Time to make my retreat.
Pago.
Know how to cook 'em.
Killing spree.
You want a good tier list for solo queue heroes? Well, lucky for you, I have a tier list. Check out my tier list! Exclamation mark tier list in chat.
My beloved is gone, but his power remains. Control the shrines and make use of it. An excellent strike.
Good blaze oil and body block.
Take hold of the shrines. Earn the
Urgwa!
its power.
Reporting for duty. Well, if our cannon's already dead, just keep pushing. Why would I retreat? We're literally pushing twice as fast as they are. Why would you want to defend someone when you are pushing twice as fast? Sigh, so boosted. Also, defending usually means giving up more stacks to Zuchi.
You have lost a fort hero.
We could have just pushed this twice as fast and then killed this guy again, by the way. If Blaze is here, it's the easiest kill ever. Might still be the easiest kill ever. What the hell is this guy doing? Okay.
Foes will rule this day.
Have fun with your HOTS game rolls. I think it's pretty lucky that this Zul'jin doesn't seem very good. Do you want it or go for it, buddy?
Everything to ash. Glorious.
Toss Dingle down. It's probably fine. The Deckard already ulted and everything. These people stuck as well. This guy has no toss Dingle as well.
Choose a talent. Mayhem. Well stopped, heroes.
What up, John? Happy Thanksgiving to you too, man. Hope you had a good day. What's up, Jarvis? Yo, same to you as well.
Another chance to prove yourself worthy. Do not stop. You've impressed me, hero.
Oh my god, he has so many freaking...
Triple kill.
Holy. We're a one-man... I guess we're technically a two-man.
Avenge my husband.
Technically, we're like a three-man. Rengar's helping out a lot. Three-man wrecking machine. Cho'Gallerst.
Retreat while there is still time.
Oh shit, I regret everything.
Choose a challenge.
Unless, maybe I regret nothing. Maybe I regret nothing. Oh, yes, silence. Oh my god.
Has ended.
Oh, we went rolling bomb build. I didn't even know we went rolling bomb build. That's fine now, I guess.
This certainly wasn't our fault. Yes, here.
Disaster. Ooh, this was one Q build. It's a good thing I didn't take armor.
Our paths shall be one.
No, can't move. Oh my god, he shoved me into the room. Oh, that's not good. We're very dead. Oh, Rengar shield OP. Still not good though. Oh, sweet Jesus, they're still fighting. That is not what you want to be doing there. What up, Danny? I'm cho'Galling with a plat 4 Gall. He's got decent mechanics, but he's using a weak build. The weak build could be the death of us. Feels weak builded, man.
Fire comes for you. It seems we've lost a here. Your core is under attack. Double kill. Triple kill.
King!
I'm on my way to you. That spree was a bonfire, but now it's out.
That beast is not my beloved.
I'm pretty sure that guy's dead.
Enemy slain.
The enemy threatens me. Enough of you. Our ally needs us.
The enemy is attacking the core.
Unequaled 151 just resub for 54 months. Gobble gobble.
Where's our healer? Wait, that guy's still alive. Dude, we need to kill this guy. That's insane. He's out of mana now, though. He should die real fast.
Well done.
I'm heading back.
Killing spree.
I must heal.
Poison. I need poison. What does that even mean?
Triumphant
Prepare yourselves, heroes.
Oh,
The
he
shrines will
thinks
soon
he
be
needs
active
burn
again.
notice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
Choose a time.
flames and fury!
Harness the power of sun and moon. Put an end to this cursed realm.
This is an awful fight for them. We should be able to own this Diablo here. Oh my god, I still got hit. Yes. This guy should be dead agent. Dead agent. No. Aha! Silenced. Might not be the best, but it's not terrible either.
Triple kill.
Ranged auto doing work too. Range slow auto. On Cho'Gall, no joke.
That keep is lonely. A killing blow.
Stoking my fires here.
It got a little closer than expected, but I suppose we made it all the same. Is that a burn notice diff? He didn't even go attack speed.
Well deserved, heroes.
Oh. Maybe it was.
MVP.
Maybe. What up, Red Swordsman? I hope you enjoyed yours. I haven't even eaten it, mine yet. Yeah, what up, Kobashi? Same to you, man. Unequal, thanks for the 54 months, by the way. Gobble, gobble, indeed. What's up, Profess? Yeah, first game Cho'Gall. We YOLO'd it. Sag, Danny. Hey, you could just eat whatever you want. As long as it's something good, though. As long as it's something good.
Barman91 just resubbed for 24 months. Yay, 2 years less than 3.
Yo, welcome back, Barman. 2 years. I feel like Barman's been here for way longer, though. Just me? Thanks for the support. As always. And enjoy your lightning ring sunglasses. You already in Black Friday territory? True. You haven't eaten turkey since you were born? Wait a minute. I don't celebrate it much either. I do have a couple turkey legs.
Early access.
Can you do a Kira game for us? Yeah, sure thing, Chai. I'll add a Kira to the list. Let's try to get that going. Why not? Do Asians not celebrate it as much? Probably not. I'd imagine it's a very American thing. Alright. Still gotta watch the rest of this PoE video.
But one thing we haven't talked about yet is how you ascend in the first place. Ascension in Path of Exile 2 requires completion of one of the Great Trials, which you'll find as you progress through the campaign. Each one is associated with one of the major cultures of Rayclast. Located in the Vasteri Plains are the Maraketh, a culture of rich tales and brutal traditions, who must do whatever it takes to survive in the desert. The
D5
highest
plus
position in
plebs.
Maraketh culture is a Sekima.
Well, I'm
and it is
queuing
not a
in
title
Diamond
given
right now.
freely. All aspirants must complete the Trial of the Sekimas, a grueling gauntlet that will test their strength, will, cunning, and patience. To enter, a warrior of the Maraketh must prove their worth by trapping
You can
the
only
soul
pick
of a
one?
djinn
What,
in a
Ascension?
coin,
I
and you are
think
no
so.
different.
I mean, it's like a class thing. Be weird if you could be more than one class.
Once you have earned your coin, it may be placed on the relic altar to begin the trial.
Wait, what?
Ascension in
hear
Path of
that
Exile
again.
2 requires completion of one of the Great Trials.
Am I playing
which
beta?
you'll
I'll
find
probably
as you
try it,
progress
yeah.
through the campaign.
Casual.
Each one is associated with one of the major cultures of Rayclast. Located in the Vasteri Plains are the Maraketh, a culture of rich tales and brutal traditions, who must do whatever it takes to survive in the desert. The highest position in Maraketh culture is a Sekima, and it is not a title given freely.
Do I have a key?
All aspirants
No,
must complete the
I do
Trial of the
not.
Sekimas, a grueling gauntlet that will test their
Are
strength,
there
will, cunning,
keys
and
floating
patience.
around? I don't even
Enter,
know there
a
were
warrior of the
keys.
Maraketh must prove their worth by trapping the soul of a djinn in a coin, and you are no different.
Oh, sure. If
Once
you got
you
a
have
second
earned
one,
your
let me know.
coin, it may be placed on the relic altar to begin the trial.
Oh,
In the
this
trial
is-
of the Sekimas,
this is nothing
each room
crazy.
has its own
It's
challenges
probably
to
just like
overcome.
a campaign.
In
You
this
just
room,
follow the
each rare
campaign
monster
normally.
you kill will send its blood to the chalice in the center of the room. Once the chalice is filled, you will be able to proceed. While fighting monsters in the trial, you will need to be very careful. Each hit will not only hurt you, but will damage your honor. The monsters are well telegraphed, so that you can avoid their attacks, but if you run out of honor, you will fail the trial and need to find another coin in order to try again. It is a good idea to make sure that you are well prepared before challenging the Trial of the Sekimas.
What do you say? So if
After
you get
each room,
hit
you will
too
be
much, you
rewarded.
fail?
In this case,
The
you have been
Ascension?
given a
So
key
you
that
need
can be
to-
used
you
to
not get
unlock
hit too
chests
much?
later in the trial.
Okay.
Once you have claimed your reward, you will be shown a map of the rest of the floor and may choose how you wish to proceed. Which challenges would you like to face, and which rewards do you want to claim?
Why they bans with Jin? Slightly weird ban, but whatever. It's like a separate health bar called Honor for the trial that is just thing similar to it. Okay, so TLDR is you can't get hit too much. Seems fine. Hey, what's up, Arrow? Happy Thanksgiving. Find the least APM build for your hand. Yeah, the problem is I'm not really gonna know which one it is until later, you know? No one knows much about PoE2. Don't think they released much info yet.
Jonesburger just resubbed for 15 months. Hello and happy Thanksgiving to y'all.
Jonesburger, thank you for the 15 and happy Thanksgiving as well, man. Welcome back.
Fight to my last breath.
For the alliance above all.
La Ricarne just resubbed for 30 months. Hello fan and chat hand waving rare live catch.
What up, La Ricarne? Welcome back as well. Thanks for the 30. Glad you made it to the live stream. Q-Build cooldown is so great in Braxis. It is. It's really good. Q-Build cooldown is so strong. Probably underrated. No one seems to play it. Do you know Zilia, what was he as BlizzCon champ of? I don't really know him, but I think he was a WoW Arena BlizzCon champ or something like that. It wasn't HOTS. That's for sure. Oh, I have 2 Karas. Oh, thank you, Invincible. You got it. How many of you buy a lot of games during Black Friday then don't ever play them? That is not me. I only buy games I play, but I'd imagine a lot of people buy binge. I do occasionally buy some like just random item on Black Friday that I don't really use much. That I do sometimes. Wait a minute. 5 melee. I'm down.
I'm in.
He's not down though. Let's do the Kara game. You're getting a new laptop this Black Friday? Nice. I was looking at the new laptops. They're like, man, laptops, just computers in general get so much better and cheaper every year. I bought a laptop for $2,000 like 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, and it has like a 2080 NVIDIA card in it. And I was looking on Amazon the other day, and there was like a laptop going for a little less than 2K with like a 4080 in it. I was like, damn. So much cheaper now. Or maybe it was 4070 or something. Any suggestions? I am not a good computer spec guy. Maybe someone else in chat will know.
You must ready yourself.
There's no need to make small talk. It's fine.
You're happy you got rid of your 2080? Why? Does the 2080 suck or something? 4070 Ti for 1200. That sounds pretty good. If you could find something like that, that sounds pretty good. What's up, Angel? How's it going?
3, 2, 1.
Not the same Tassadar from last game. I think it is. It's just like some random ass Korean Tassadar main.
Oh, this had best be worth it. It's never personal.
As long as I stay in a position where the ETC has to slide into my team, it should be good to keep autoing him. wow, I missed that. It's sad.
Quite charitable.
First biomass obtained.
Good stacks.
That's why you pay for a professional.
VAIO. I've heard of that before. Yeah, it's one of the more normie brands, right? What up, Gliden? Good beans every time. Not sure what a good beans is, but I'm glad you think so. Oh, you must mean good dings, right? Good dings, agreed. Oh, it's discontinued. Gotcha. Stop micro to stutter step easier as long as you only have one enemy. Yeah, if there's only one enemy, you can just do... You can do just attack move or stop.
Select talent.
True. It's the only thing you can hit. It'll hit it. I should have gone for an instant E there.
Quite charitable, healer.
Get ready to free them.
Oh, hook's down. It's a little unfortunate.
Quite charitable, healer.
What are your thoughts of Supervive? You got tired of HOTS, you want to try the new game? It's a pretty fun game. I think it has good potential. Like, the game itself has a lot of fun aspects to it. There are a couple things that I'm worried about for the game, though. The first thing I'm worried about for Supervive is it's heavily skill intensive, so a new player... So this is like my theory on why games like Battlerite have always failed, and Supervive is a game like Battlerite. WASD controls and your auto attacks are ones where you have to aim them. I feel my theory about why every Battlerite game type game has failed is because it's too hard for casual players. So when you have to aim your auto attacks and your auto attacks do a lot of damage, imagine in HOTS, if you're playing HOTS, but you're like a bad player, and you're playing against someone better than you, you can't even land an auto attack. Like, forget about landing your spells. Imagine you're sitting there auto attacking and all your auto attacks just miss. You're essentially permanent blind and you can't land your skills if you play against someone, you know, that's gonna be better than you. So this is like skill intensive to another degree. A very high degree, which I think is just fundamentally not good for casual players. And that's tricky because most players are casual players. So that is going to be tricky. I'm going to be interested to see how they deal with that.
Select talent.
Oh, the overlay's been on forever. Whoops, my bad.
We need to guard the key until the lock is...
And the second thing is I wish they had solo queue or free for all. I think Battle Royale really benefits from free for all. It's just so much easier to queue by yourself rather than with a random teammate. I feel like teaming up with a random teammate is gonna be not that fun sometimes.
Maybe you could
But other
drop
than
a
that, the
message
game
in the
itself is
chat,
good.
or let them know directly. Streamers can get caught up in the game and sometimes overlook those details.
Hey, I already know. Yeah, overlay is fixed. Anyways, you guys can still see the whole game. What, you don't like a couple of Justice Leaguers on the side? What's wrong with that? You know? Good. Wow, that was such a good ETC boop. Booped me into his whole team. It was actually lit, no cap. I also haven't picked talents for like 2 years, by the way.
These realms all blend together.
I definitely am a little distracted. People talking with chat. At least a little distracted, you could say.
Thank you. Mother Christmas, guide
But anyways, I like it's free to play. Just try it. If you think you're interested in it, try it. Yeah, free to play on Steam. Why not, right? I actually solo queued a game of Supervive
That's the one.
yesterday, and I think they might have some like rank issues because I saw it's like less than a week since it's released, and I was solo queuing ranked as a bronze 3 player because I haven't played that much. I've only played like an hour, so I've only climbed from like bronze 5 to bronze 3, and the rest of my team and the entire lobby was gold. They put me in a gold game, like, so you might, if you're trying to play ranked, there might not be that many new players right now, it seems like, depending on what time you play, but that was a little odd for me. But yeah, I mean, I'd recommend you just try it, you know, try it, see if you like it. It's free to play, why not?
Quite charitable, healer.
Or maybe I dumpstered the 2 games I played so hard, my internal MMR was gold already. Thinking. Who knows?
May the crystal illuminate my path. Guide my blade.
Oh, that was sick light bulb, no cap. He was ready, baby.
More of our soldiers have been taken prisoners. Let's take them back.
I missed? Wow, I can't believe that he missed. Yeah, that's my beat. Or my feet.
Let's do this. Get our soldiers back. and
Squad
don't
seems
let
a lot
the
better
foe
than
get
duos. Why is squads better? Is it because you can stack in duos? I'd agree. I mean, if there's a mode where you can stack and one where you can't, the one where you can is going to be more balanced for sure.
So I survive even this. I see. New orders. Adjusting coordinates.
Both are limited to stacks of 2. Oh, I see. Well, but it's twice as bad in duos because that stack of 2 is the whole team in duos. Makes sense.
Now to cross you off the list.
Slain.
I have Gust. He doesn't. Yes,
Ideals get you killed. Focused but alert.
Select talent.
Highness armor. To infinity. Oh, got your ass! Highness armor to infinity, baby.
New order. Adjusting coordinates.
Big deeps.
off the list.
That's actually a pretty good line. That kind of hurt.
We've rescued our soldiers, and they're itching for some payback.
Minus armor to infinity. See ya. Don't underestimate Giga minus armor. Kind of hurts. One tap. What's the best OBJ in the game? Disregarded. Yeah, they're pretty powerful. Both are pretty powerful. I like Sky Temple's one the most, though. I mean, Sky Temple's one is just guaranteed building conversion. At a very quick rate, too. Well, I wouldn't say I like it the most, but I think that's the most powerful because it's guaranteed.
That's the best you can do, Frost Wolves. It won't be enough.
Thank you. With haste.
I shall grant you my aid.
Now to cross you off the list. Perfection.
Minus a bajillion armor. Dude, they melt so fast after they get hit by the minus armor. But it is team dependent. They only melt if your team kind of is decent at following them.
Fort eliminated.
Okay, that was a little too ambitious. Might be.
Those soldiers are counting on you. Don't let them down.
What up, Burn? How the game spin? Oh, we just played like a Cho'Gall game before this. Pretty good, I guess. No complaints.
Select talent.
Recruiting these mercenaries would be wise.
More minus armor. Yeah, you can use D during your swing. Yeah. Once he was in the base, though, it's too late. Anywhere I could D is also inside their base at that point. I could have done it immediately to bail, but I ain't a wimp. I ain't bailing.
So I survive even this. I see.
This your first Thanksgiving in 40 years by yourself? Turned out not too bad? Yeah, happy to hear that, man. It's not my first. I've spent like dozens of Thanksgivings by myself. But they've all been pretty good. I don't mind. Minus a million armor.
Termination.
Recruiting these mercenaries would be wise.
I probably shouldn't YOLO too hard.
A minor triumph, but an important one.
I think this ult's better situational. It's better before 20. After 20, the other one is better.
As you say.
Sonic Flame just resubbed for 58 months. Outstanding.
Sonic Flame, welcome back. Thanks for the 58. Much appreciated as always. Happy Thanksgiving, man.
That's the one.
Minus a billion armor. Oh, he sundered us out of it. Slit. Minus 1 billion armor. I'll let shut for a bit. That's not great. Minus 1 billion armor. Oh! Oh wait, they carried 2 of them out. The Tassadar all carried 2 of them out of the death mosh. That's pretty lucky, dude. Not gonna lie, that is really lucky. Minus 1 billion armor.
I'm impressed.
Actually, the fight before that, the Sunder was knocking people out of the mosh as well. This every fight, ETC's been getting some good moshes, but his team's been screwing him right after.
As if the Horde could ever stop us! Mount up!
Mother Christmas, guide my blade.
For the Stone Pikes!
Focused but alert.
Ow.
Thank you. That's the one. Very well.
Minus a billion armor. Minus a billion armor.
On some days,
Minus 1 billion armor. Minus 1 billion armor again. The light bomb mid swing hitting the ray guard. Casual triple line. Good thing line sucks.
Untenable to oppose.
Good for him. Good for him. Or her. Now you have to see light bomb swing hit what you just did. You just did. Does Kira's E interrupt mosh pit? I think so. I think it should. Although you do lose invulnerability right before your E connects, so there's a chance you might get mosh before the E connects. Actually, no. I think the first cast of the E when it hits mini stuns. So if it mini stuns, then it would cancel on the first one. Yeah, the first, if you hit your E at all, it mini stuns for 0.25. That mini stun would cancel mosh. So yeah, it would always cancel. It's not unstoppable. It's not, but I think it is untargetable. Once attached, immune to all effects, so untargetable is better than unstoppable. It's basically the same thing.
Some rooms are more dangerous.
Oh, if it looks good, I'm
afflicting you with
down.
debuffs that will persist
It's
for the
gotta look
entire
good.
trial. For example, entering this room will afflict you with spiked shell that will cause all monsters in the rest of the trial to have 50% increased life. You will want to take care if you choose such a path. There are many different challenges and rewards as you journey through the trial. Deadly traps.
Mustang
Waves
Country
of-
has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Mustang, thank you for the 5 sub gift bomb. Appreciate that. Hope you are doing well and happy Thanksgiving. IWED, AQ Sala, Billy, BKT, and Peticha. Make sure you guys all thank Mustang for your complimentary ad block and sunglasses. You feel like I've been watching this video for a week? Well, that's because we only watch it in queues. It's a friggin' hour, 20-minute video, and we watch like 5 minutes at a time. We probably have been watching. Probably for like 3 days, honestly. I think we've been watching for 2 or 3 days. Yo, same to you, Mustang. You got the early access? Yeah, I'll probably play this casually. Check it out casually.
Monsters.
People are hyping it up
Strange
so much.
artifacts will test your honor. As you progress, you'll be able to gain boons from the Jinn, which will help you on your journey. For example, the Sekima's cloak will revive you once if you die, giving you a second shot at a run. One of the rewards you may find is Sacred Water, an extremely valuable and treasured resource to the Jinn and the Maraketh. Trading it with the Jinn will allow you to receive many benefits. You can recover honor, gain additional boons.
You heard
or
it's
remove
slower? I
afflictions.
hope so.
At the end of the floor, you'll find a powerful boss which will truly test your limitations. In order to ascend, you will need to defeat him. Having defeated the boss, you've earned the right to ascend. But first, the loot.
What are some of the best
The keys you have found
draft
will be
picks
used to
at the
open
end when
various
facing
treasures in
heavy
the vault at
dive?
the end of the floor. We only have
Well, if you're playing against heavy dive, I mean, it kind of depends on your role. You'd probably want some peel, you know, like if you still have a tank or healer pick left, like a Uther is really good against heavy dive because you just stun whoever's diving you for like 10 seconds. Same with like an ETC or something. Easy to stun them if they're diving or mosh pit them if they're diving. This is just a lot of stuff though. I mean, if you're DPS, you can pick a tankier DPS, maybe like a Tychus or something. Or you can, you know, pick something with Unstoppable if their dive has stun, like a Sergeant Hammer or something. There's a million ways to do it, as long as it's logical.
a single bronze key, so we'll just have to open one of these small chests. If you want to open the better ones, you'll need silver or gold keys. Let's use the Altar of Ascendancy. Your first ascension will allow you to pick your class and grant you 2 points to use in the tree. Now there are more floors and many more rewards that can be found within the Trial of the Sekimas, but we'll save that for the section on the endgame. For now, let's talk about the second Ascendancy Trial, the Trial of Chaos. In Path of Exile 2, you can choose whichever trial you like to earn your ascension. Each culture on Rayclast had their own methods to ascend. If the Trial of the Sekimas is not your kind of playstyle, or you're finding it too difficult, you could try another. You can gain all your ascension points from just one, or mix and match them. It's up to you.
There's just
For early
different
access,
ways
we'll
to
have
get
2
these
trials as
ascension
options, with a
points.
third trial coming later for the
Interesting.
full release. While exploring the Vaal jungle, you'll discover the Temple of Chaos. Before the Vaal embraced the science of corruption, their civilization worshipped chaos. This ancient trial was once used by the Vaal to
graphics
test their
are nice.
high priests. A high priest of the Vaal must show willingness to risk everything to gain power. Entry to the trial requires a token from a strange entity known only as the Trial Master. For those in which he sees potential, he shall inscribe an ultimatum. Many have attempted these trials in search of greatness. Most have perished. Will you be able to defy the odds? Before you begin each chamber, the Trial Master will offer you a reward and a choice. Choose one of 3 tribulations to affect you through the rest of the trial. These modifiers might beef up the monsters, curse the player, or add environmental hazards like turrets or trap runes. In this case, we'll be picking shocking turrets. As you enter the room, the Trial Master will fill it with hazards to test your commitment.
A
In
lot of
this
people
case,
don't
you
like
must
the
destroy all the
Sekma
monsters
one
that
because
fill
you
the room
can't get hit
while
much in
dealing
that
with the
one.
lightning projectiles from the shocking turrets.
I'll probably check it out, Radberry. Probably.
After each room, you will need to make a choice. Take the rewards you have earned so far, or go double or nothing. Increase your rewards, but take on more risk. Each tribulation you add is minor on its own, but they quickly stack on top of each other and can become overwhelming. There are many types of chambers in the trial. Each will test your resolve in different ways. This one simply requires you survive for a certain amount of time. Another requires you to escort the stone idol through the level as elevators full of monsters descend to attack you. Should you be able to get through the first 3 chambers, you will face your first boss. The order of the bosses is random, and combined with the tribulations you have selected, the fight will never feel the same. After defeating the boss, you may claim your rewards. Of course there are the items, but you also gain the right to ascend. If you already did the Trial of the Sekimas, then you can claim 2 more points to add to your Ascendancy class. Now it's possible to go much deeper. There are more bosses, rewards, and risks to take, but we'll talk more about that when we get to endgame. So how about we talk about that now? So far we've only been showing you
people
footage
will
from the
complain
campaign.
about everything. I
Some
wouldn't be
people would argue
surprised.
that the endgame is where the game truly begins. Something that happens almost every time a new action RPG launches is people saying, there isn't enough endgame content. Well, we want to make sure that in PoE 2 people don't feel that way, and we actually only changed our development priority for this recently. The first 3 acts of PoE 2 already take around 25 hours to complete if you're a new player. This is already a pretty significant campaign. On the other hand, people spend hundreds of hours in endgame each league. We realized that finishing the rest of the campaign for early access was actually a bad idea. Instead of having acts 4 to 6 in early access, we could concentrate on endgame and make that great. For new players, a 25-hour campaign is already a huge game with lots of content. But for existing action RPG players, what you mostly care about is all the in-game challenges to overcome. So several months ago, we switched the entire development team's focus over to making in-game content. At the start of early access, there will be 50 bosses and around 400 monster types. But the great thing is that the rest of the game is like 80% there. We'll be adding content to roughly double the size of the game during early access and into release. Now, in order to make the endgame happen at the same character level as what it would be after we added the rest of the acts, we've added a second difficulty level called Cruel, where you repeat the campaign with all the monsters and bosses leveled up. And of course, new rewards. You can kind of think of it as like a new game plus. It's also a lot faster to get through the content the second time as your clear speed increases. That will take you to around level 65, where the endgame begins. Once we add the remaining 3 acts, we'll be removing Cruel difficulty, so you'll progress straight from the end of Act 6 to endgame. But what is the endgame? To
Oh,
explain that, I'll hand over to
Flipper.
Mark. He can tell you
I
all
didn't even
about
know
it.
there was a game called House Flipper.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Well, one thing that Path of Exile is known for is having a lot of distinct endgame content to choose between. Each endgame mechanic needs to have its own progression system, areas, bosses, rewards, and player power that can only be gained from that content. We are going to be adding a lot more over time, but for Path of Exile 2 we decided to start with 7 distinct systems you can progress through.
This is the Atlas, and it serves as the core of the endgame for Path of Exile 2. It's infinite and expands in all directions. Now, we are not going to spoil the plot too much here, but corruption from the beast has blighted the land, and your objective is to help fight it. In the center of the Atlas you will find the Ziggurat, a temple in which the Vaal research the fundamentals of space and time. Here, we can open portals to nearby locations and begin cleansing corruption and finding resources. In order to power the portal device, we will need waystones. Each waystone has a tier which will determine the level of the monsters that you will face. To go to an area, simply click one that is adjacent to an area that you have already completed. Insert the waystone and click Traverse. Portals will open, allowing you and your party
Oh,
to
this
travel to the
is
area you
similar
have
to
selected.
Diablo 4,
All
which
the
I heard
areas in
copied
the
from
endgame
PoE
feel
1.
distinct from the locations in the campaign, and we have dialed the randomization up to 11. The monster packs you will face in each map are totally random, and the combination of them can lead to some very interesting combat situations. There are over 400 monster types in early access, and they have a lot of varied and interesting abilities. Depending on which combinations you face, you might find some serious challenges. In order to cleanse the corruption from the area, you will need to defeat all the powerful rare and unique enemies in it. Once you have done that, the area will be marked as completed and you will be able to travel past it to progress deeper into the world. If you die, then the map can no longer be run, and you will have to find another way around to get to
It's
the
just a
areas
big
behind
copy
it.
chain, fair.
There are also all kinds of other random encounters you might run into as you play maps. One such encounter are precursor artifacts. These are ancient, corrupting monuments that irradiate the monsters around them. The monsters that feed off the corruption are drawn to their power. If you defeat the monsters and cleanse the artifact, you will get a powerful temporary buff. Some of the buffs make you faster, others rain lightning or fire around you, and some even give you increased experience
These
or
are
help you find better
shrines.
items. You can also find strong boxes. These enigmatic chests guard piles of treasure, but are always a trap. Monsters lie in wait to attack you the moment you open it.
Okay,
and
all
the
of this
boxes
is in
often have
D4 as well.
mechanisms to unleash powerful spells or dangerous debuffs. There are different types of strong boxes containing different items, and you can even use your currency items to craft them on the fly, so you can optimize the contents. But be careful of opening one you can't handle.
Although it seems like this is more customizable than what's in D4.
Sometimes you'll discover monsters frozen in essences, solidified crystalline corruption. These dangerous monsters can be broken free. If you defeat them, the essence they drop can be used to upgrade normal items to magic items with a guaranteed mod from a category. For example, we could use this one on some boots to ensure a movement speed mod. Rarely, essences will also drop that allow you to upgrade magics to rares, adding the guaranteed mod. This is incredibly powerful since it allows you to get a second deterministic mod in your crafting projects. Combining these with the currencies that are commonly found in Rayclast for modifying items, and we can get a very nice pair of boots indeed. Waystones, like all items, can also be crafted using your currency items. Adding prefix mods will improve the rewards, while suffix mods increase danger. The more dangerous
up,
a map
Crispin?
is, the
You
more
working?
waystones
What
will
you-
drop.
What work
Adding
you
mods
doing
to
right
your
now?
Waystones is key to progressing to
Hey,
higher
technically
tiers
I'm
and
working
sustaining
too.
them, but
Not
it will
alone.
require you to take on larger challenges. There are a variety of factors you have to consider when crafting your waystones. Some maps will have higher density, some lower, some have more magic and rare chests, or monsters, some are more linear, and others more open. Make sure you explore and think about what makes certain maps good if you want to maximize your returns. As you cleanse corruption from higher and higher tiers of the Atlas, you will gain points that you can spend in the Atlas tree. This tree allows you to juice the danger and rewards of all areas in the endgame. You could increase the number of monsters, the number of rares, the number of precursor artifacts or strongboxes, even the quantity of item drops. As you explore the endgame world map, you'll notice various different biomes, from snow-capped mountains to dense jungle valleys. Most maps are restricted to certain biomes. As you continue to explore deeper into the Atlas, there are all sorts of things to discover.
Man, Path of Exile likes this kind of like just infinite pathways thing so much. So there's the skill tree looks like this, then their endgame thing looks like this, and then there's like a monster buffing thing that looks like that they just showed to you. They just have infinite amount of these things. Hopefully it's not too complicated. Get some water, baby.
do we end up this time?
Gonna be. Of course, the second I leave, the draft starts. I know, right? Quality engineer at a medical device industry. Ooh, I mean, that sounds important, Crispin.
There is always
That sounds very important indeed.
I stand ready.
PoE 2 is going to be a game you talk about for many years. Looks so good and fun. I hope so, yeah. I hope it lives up to the hype. That's all I hope for. If it lives up to the hype, then that's good enough for me. Hey, what's up, Koalas? Happy Thanksgiving to you too.
This realm needs me.
I wonder if it's gonna have controller support on early access though. Oh, it looks like it says it will. Full controller support. Okay, good. Better be since it's releasing on consoles, fair. Those are chinchillas, Mograx. Hey, what's up, Hit? Yeah, same to you. Happy Thanksgiving. This guy says he's not tanking and he's not offlaning. So I guess I'm offlaning. Offlane against the Vikings. Butcher? I was thinking about Butcher. They have 2 more picks. It might be a little dicey. Go with a more traditional counter pick here. It's less risky. Should have banned Vikings? Well, I'm not scared of Vikings. Wouldn't have banned it either way.
Stitches want to play.
Oh, I'm glad you like him, Mograx. Me too. Hopefully it's not his arm busting his D4. Yeah, well if it is, then I just won't play it. I think playing with a controller would probably help though. To a degree.
Are your preparations complete?
Always.
Zeratul would have been really good as well. True.
The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Maybe I should take Unending Hatred instead of Immolation and stack on the Vikings. It really depends on how good the Vikings are though. If he's good, I won't really be able to get any Viking kills. Nah. Stacking is more fun though.
I shall be there anon.
Let's see if we're prepared this game. Let's see.
Hardly a challenge.
The Ding Addict. That is who we are. This is true. need for some dings.
Hardly a chance. Vengeance is mine.
What's your favorite ding quest? I mean, it's gotta be one of the ones you can get a lot of, you know? Maybe Zul'jin or Volazada stacks. I like Junkrat's one a lot too, even though it has a limit. Ooh, if Junkrat's one didn't have a limit, then it might be my favorite, but it has a limit, unfortunately. Why go hunt on an AA build as well? Yeah, I mean, hunt is good no matter what build you go.
The orders will rise shortly, heroes. Be ready. You must capture them quickly.
It appears you could use some aid in this endeavor.
Yeah, the immolation build synergies are really good right now too. I've been mostly just going immolation, but if there's some Vikings, I might as well think.
Go forth and claim the altars in my name.
Not a real hero until I finish my 20 stacks though.
Heroes. Let the Gravekeeper know my power.
I'd rather get this Viking ding than my own shrine.
This is the
Worth.
way of the Nexus. I shall be there anon.
Enjoyable.
There we go. Turkey or ham? I prefer turkey, I think. I think turkey is healthier too. I think ham has way more like fat.
Some aid in this endeavor.
Choose a talent.
Want to get some W stacks here while I'm at it. Why not?
I depart.
You cooked it wrong then? Cooked what wrong? The ham or the turkey? I don't think you can cook all the fat out of a ham. Doesn't ham has a lot of fat in it? Can you cook the fat out of it? I don't feel like you can't. Oh, you mean for the turkey to not be dry? Okay, never mind. Fair.
Vengeance is mine.
So many W stacks on Vikings. Feels good, man. Oh, they never expect the through the wall gankies.
The time is now, heroes. Claim the altars in my name. I am Lord of this realm, and it will not be stolen from me.
Nice Armuladen, thank you. I mean, we're stacking. I ain't fighting until I finish my stacks. You're actually literally not a real hero on Illidan. Until you get the stacks.
Killing spree.
It's kind of rude, but alright. I mean, I'm literally Illidan. know what gorging me does.
That was fun.
Oh shit. That's my beat.
Is over.
Yeah, I don't even know what he's complaining about. I mean, the only objective we had was this one, and we killed 2 Vikings while he capped it. So it's not like we didn't get it, we literally got it. If we don't kill the Vikings, they're just gonna come back and keep poking you. Like, I don't get it. Like, does he not understand how Vikings works?
Slay them in my name.
50 damage. Alright, we're actually farming some nice stacks off Vikings. Some nice things right here. Pretty solid if I say so myself.
CJ Gerard 18 just resubbed for 25 months. Is Zeratul LVL 4 Darkness within that bad with auto build? Seems like it would be good, but I never see you use, and I tried but it did not go well.
What is Darkless within? Is that attack speed? Attack speed is... You're talking about attack speed is generally worse than increased spell damage or just increased damage talent, because
Take the altars and put an end.
In higher levels especially, people don't let you auto attack like, you know, 25 times. You're not just gonna be able to be in their team auto attacking for 30 times at a time. Against better players, the second they see you, they try to stun you and kill you, so it's better to make the few attacks you get count rather than try to get a million attacks. Holy shit, they're getting up.
Your enemy has destroyed a fort. The Gravekeeper claims another tower.
What armor? Or do I want spell armor? The Ming with Disintegrate rips through spell armor so fast, I'm just gonna get normal armor. I have 2 Ws anyways. You think I won't hunt you for 1 stack? I will hunt you for 1 stack all day. That's +1 auto attack damage, baby. Worth. +2 auto attack damage, baby.
Killing spree.
It's not that insane, man. It's really not that insane. But also, it's not like we're even losing. We're up on shots still. I don't think he has his thing up yet. His jump. Might Might not even have his. Yeah, he doesn't even have the other one up yet either. What are they doing here? Do we have anyone here? Are they caught? Oh, they might be. This is actually kind of good for me. I didn't have any more ways to tank the fort for a bit there. Thank you.
Use it well. Mayhem. That was rather violent. Double kill. Triple kill.
I go.
Is over.
Still pretty good overall though, we'll take it.
The altars rise from the depths.
I got so many stacks there. I feel like we killed like so many people there actually. I have so much attack damage. 80 attack damage. 12 minutes in the game. I feel like that is a lot.
I will join you in battle, my friend.
I wish I could bring up my character stats panel.
Enemy is out of position. Look out.
How much extra do you get per kill? Well, you get 1 extra attack damage per kill, which is usually not that great if you have to kill like a normal hero, but 1 per Viking kill is pretty good. So you get 1 whether it's a full hero or just 1 Viking.
Fire upon the Gravekeeper. Enough of this charade. Bring down the Gravekeeper's core. I will not.
We actually got that kill. Wow.
Vanguarded just resubbed for 50 months. Kia Ora, did you hear about the magical tractor? It's turned into a paddock. Hope the games are going good. And dick.
Keep destroying.
Nah. I fight go. Vanguarded, thanks for the fitty. Welcome back, much appreciated. Did you hear about the magical tractor turned into a paddock?
Build one shot Sarah. Happy Thanksgiving and may fortune continue to smile on you.
Wait a minute. Something's going over my head there. We're basically budget butcher. Kinda, except more useful before stacked. And stacked a lot quicker, I guess. And more mobile, true.
Do not disappoint me.
I'm kinda thinking Nexus Blades. I'm Nexus Blading it up for fun here, dude. I'm down. It's blading time. Oh my god, leaving damage is so much. Actually, maybe I should have gone for Spell Armor. After all. Protected. Oh no, this guy's a hooking machine. Arvala is like not many damage, not much damage. He does have like a good amount of stacks though. Maybe we're scaling. Everybody's stacking up here.
A tower has
Oreo is stacking too. I guess we're scaling. We have 4 giga stacking heroes. It's pretty unlucky.
Double kill, triple kill, quad kill,
Oh, that was more lucky.
mega kill.
I go.
Killing spree. Another tower under my
Should probably take all the pumpkins. These will take the buildings back faster. 97 extra damage. Not bad. I feel like someone else should watch it. Whatever.
The altars have risen.
Guess I'll do it.
Activate them now. It wasn't so hard, was it? My hold on this realm tightens. What's this? A hero has left the battle. Doomed the Gravekeeper. Keep eliminating.
Guess I just wait a bit here.
I believe that hero is yours. Welcome back, hero.
You think you could beat Illidan in a fight IRL? You think so, huh? I don't know. I feel like I'd be taking my bet on the Illidan in that fight.
Well done, friends. Keep up the fight.
Keep
Does Nexus Blades increase the damage? Yeah. I think it's just like additive though. Maybe it's not. Maybe there is some scaling there.
It appears to produce some
once more. Rise from the depths.
He did.
Kill. Quad kill.
One wrong move, Li Ming. You get point and click stun for the next 75 years.
Mayhem.
It was actually like perfect stun stacking too. My hunt stunned him like right after the
Not let the Gravekeeper
right after the freaking judgment stun ended. This game is 5+5. It's not even a game. Oh wait, it is. I thought they had the 14. Oh, GG. We scaled. Big Viking scaling.
victory.
Big damage. Do stun durations stack in HOTS? No. No, they don't. If you do it at the same time, then they both go at the same time. So you kind of just waste one of them. We almost lost. Yeah, they were killing like our last fort. It's a real good thing we team wiped them there. Would have lost if they killed the last fort and we didn't team wipe them. Do you get Tempo Storm memories every time you play Illidan? I don't, not really. I didn't play that much Illidan on Tempo Storm, I don't think. Having done YouTube and Twitch streams for a while now, do you see a monetary benefit? You know, it's weird. Not really. I'm assuming you mean the YouTube streams, because like obviously the Twitch stream, if I don't stream versus if I do stream, then obviously that's a difference, because that's like not working versus working. But since I started multi-streaming on YouTube, my YouTube revenue has been like pretty much the same as before I started, like, but when I wasn't YouTube streaming. I think it's like a pull forward. Like if people are watching my live stream and then they watch the game, they're not gonna watch it again when I upload it onto my YouTube as a VOD. So actually not really. I didn't notice any changes. Not much. Doesn't cost anything to simulcast to YouTube. Yeah. Well, all traditional metrics and most traditional advice that I've heard is it's better to just do it. Why not? Does it make your taxes more complicated? No, because I already did YouTube videos before. So whether you do YouTube videos or whether you do YouTube live stream, that's all of that is like a earnings tax form that you get from Google. So I was already getting that form before. Anyways. In my case, it might even be detrimental. I wouldn't even be surprised if it was slightly detrimental, because the more people watch on YouTube, the less they'll sub on Twitch, and that could be a negative thing, but it's very minor. I don't really care. How do you say balatro? Most people I've heard just say balatro. Isn't that just like a natural pronunciation? I don't even think it's a hard word to say. Yeah, there is also the YouTube runs less ads than Twitch. That's true as well. But like once again, I don't care. I'm gonna run both as long as it doesn't cost me anything to do so. People can watch wherever they prefer. A lot of YouTubers still come over to sub with their primes as well, which helps. Balenciaga. I mean, I've heard that in way too many commercials to not know how to pronounce it. Just sell out and become a sports gambling stream like all the other big streamers. I've actually declined quite a few gambling sponsorships. Yeah, those are like the ones that I never took. That being said, though, I feel like my audience is like not kids, so it's not even like it would be super terrible or anything, but I always declined them. Yeah, the average HOTS viewer is probably old enough. Now, this was like 2-3 years ago when sponsorships gave more money, though. This was like during COVID, sponsorships gave a lot more money. Like legit, during COVID, I think the same sponsorship now versus back then, you would get 10 times more back then than you do now for the same sponsorship. It's crazy, at least for me. I'd assume that's similar for most other people, though. There are no 12-year-olds here? Probably not. What the heck? Okay, that's cool too. The question is, do they override? If you stun one guy for 2 seconds and immediately stun him for 1 second, does the stun duration override? No, the longer stun will it doesn't override. Like you can think of it as they both happen, but at the same time. So, you know, they're both happening. One stuns for 1 second, one stuns for 2 seconds, but you can't like there's nothing you can't get double stunned. Even though you are double stunned for the first second, it's still just you're stunned. That's all there is. So it would still go for 2 seconds. But you're still effectively wasting 1 second of stun, because ideally you want to do the 2 second stun and then the 1 second stun, then you get 3 seconds. Yeah, I've heard that if you claim you're underaged in Twitch chat, Twitch bans your account. I've heard they do that. Better watch yourself. Permaban as well, yeah, they ain't messing around with that stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm not like, I don't really. For me, I was extremely focused on the economical stuff, on the work stuff, like during all of my 20s, which is basically the last 10 years. So I was extremely focused on the economics for 10 years already. So now I can relax a lot more because I'm in a much better spot because I've been so focused on the, you know, making sure my job is actually viable. I actually feel like most hot streamers don't do that. I didn't do that at first too. Like most people don't even have a YouTube. Or they never upload on it, which is a huge mistake. Huge mistake. And they don't have a Patreon, which is also a huge mistake. But I can't really blame them because I was like that too. Like when I was a pro player, I didn't have a YouTube either or a Patreon. I just kind of started them on a whim because I saw a lot of videos saying they're really important, but I didn't really believe anyone would watch it. But I was wrong. They're actually very important. What is my secret for playing? I don't really have a secret. I just played more than most other people at this point. I've been playing for 10 years, so, you know, I have a lot of practice. Do I make more money with YouTube or Twitch? I make more with Twitch, but like it's like the YouTube and the Patreon are still not insignificant. They definitely make a difference. Like YouTube and Patreon combined effectively doubles my income. So if I had no YouTube or Patreon and I only like those two combined is like the same as another Twitch for me. So you know, it's like it's a big difference. Anyways. Check out some more PoE. When's the next patch going live? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Hopefully soon, though.
These cities are constructed by different peoples of Rayclast and have specific items that can be found.
Yeah, that's a good point,
These
Untroll.
strange
Yeah,
structures
good point.
marked on the map don't appear to do anything for now. Perhaps you'll work out how to use them later. You might find unique maps like Untainted Paradise, an undisturbed island full of beasts that give an extreme amount of experience. You may even find a lonely man just enjoying his retirement who will give you a unique item for free. In addition, you can find special areas that would make a good spot to set up camp. Clear these areas of their hostile inhabitants, and you'll be able to claim them as your own hideout. You can decorate your hideout as you see fit, and invite various NPCs to join you there to create your own personal base of operations.
You can make a house in PoE now.
Tool for exploration
Yeah,
are
you can make a house in every game
These
now.
mysterious precursor constructs are dotted around the Atlas. Completing the tower will reveal a large area around it, allowing you to scout out your next challenge.
Do I do
There are
one-on-one
lots of
coaching?
things to find,
No,
so
not at the
keep
moment.
looking. Some
I offer the Patreon instead. It's just not time effective for me to do one-on-one. Like that's super time inefficient. I don't have that much time to be doing that. So I consider the Patreon a much better way to do that. The Patreon is a generalized guide with enough information to help pretty much everyone. And I can help, you know, instead of one person, I can help many people at the same time. Hideouts have been there for many years already? Gotcha. Why does HOTS hate Mephisto? Well, his team fight power was really strong. I guess they didn't like that. Eh? Ask the janitor.
Some sections of your atlas.
I mean, I don't think he's completely dead. He's certainly weaker than he used to be, but I don't think he's like garbage or anything.
Are influenced by corruption. This adds extra modifiers to the maps in the region, increasing difficulty and rewards. Here, slaying monsters in close proximity to each other will cause the vestiges of corruption within them to merge together, forming powerful and grotesque abominations. You may have noticed while looking at the atlas that some of the areas have these icons above them. The icon indicates that the area contains some kind of special encounter. This icon indicates that the area has a powerful boss. Because only 1 in 4 maps contain a map boss, we are able to make them very powerful and very rewarding. These bosses come from the campaign, but have had their difficulty increased with changes to AI and some of their abilities. It's worth noting that because you can see where the bosses are, you can choose to take them on or avoid them. If you do choose to hunt bosses though, then you will be rewarded with special points for the boss hunting section.
Best roll for rank? I mean, it's gonna be whatever you're actually best at. If you're good equally with every roll, maybe damage is better, but no one's equally good with every roll.
In order to make it so you don't feel the need to respec your points when you change between different types of content. We will be
PoE is allowing respecs for everything now, right? For PoE 2, you can respec everything, so I'm just like blind playthrough, suck ass, and then I can just respec everything once I get the hang of things. I think they said they're allowing respecs for everything, right? I hope they do. That's a lot more beginner friendly. You cannot change your base class, but you can respect the trees. Ascendancies cannot right now, but later on you can. Okay. I'll just be a little more careful with ascendancies then, I guess. You're a Heroes Pro gamer. Hey, if anyone wants to play with Gothier, you can let them know in YouTube chat. Genji Voliban? Okay. Whatever you want, buddy. I don't even know if the summoning skeleton class is like less clicky in PoE. Because it looks like you're constantly cursing and you constantly have active buttons even though you have summons. It didn't look like it looked like you were still clicking curses all the time. It didn't look like the Diablo one where you can literally AFK.
Has come.
Lord Fan? Who the heck is Fan? Gemling Legionnaire is good for a lot of passive bonuses. I heard that class is like an experts only class though. Am I gonna have any idea what the heck I'm gemming? Like I don't even know what the gems are. How hard is it to understand the gems? Oh, W build one-shot Zeratul. I didn't even see that. Yeah, sure thing, Charles. We'll add that to the list. Can I play that this game? Actually, I think I can if the other guy can tank. I don't know if he can though. Guess we'll see. You said one-to-one coaching would be inefficient, but what if you just set a price that would make it efficient for you? Well, exactly. That is the second part of the problem. If I set a price for it to be efficient for me, it's going to be a really high price. And if it's a really high price, then no one's going to do it. So it's just, you know, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work well. You tank. I don't want to tank.
For the alliance above all.
Screw it. We'll play no tank if we have to.
Ready for action.
Did I see what you said? Nope. What did you say? Oh, let's see. Gems are not hard to understand. It might just be expert in that the bonuses are not obvious. Okay. The gemling one is the one with like the machine gun, right? I was considering playing that class. The class did look pretty fun. Like it's the Rambo class. You do you, buddy. I ain't controlling what you pick.
Let the games begin.
If no one does it, then it's no different from now. Yeah, I guess that's not different from now, sure. Didn't you say a minute ago you might as well do things that have no cost to you? Well, it's not that it has no cost to me. It does have a cost to me. It has a cost in time to me, which is precious. Which is why I have to make the price so high. If I was doing one-to-one.
Facility powering up.
We're about to begin. Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Indeed.
I mean, technically we do have a tank, you know, he's right here.
Systems online.
It's one tank.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
You feel like this is Zeratul worst map? Oh, I don't think so. I think this is one of Zeratul's best maps. The key to this map is rotation. You need to understand to rotate. If you're losing on one side, you need to rotate to the other side. And Zeratul is a good rotator. Roamer, ganker. If you stay in one lane, then Zeratul is one of the worst heroes in this map. If you stay in one lane. Because he just loses in both lanes, because his early game's weak. But if you rotate and gank, then he becomes one of the stronger ones.
Glory to the firstborn.
The beacons are energizing. You have to control them.
We're actually winning bottom, so I might just stay here. They're not able to really deal with the hammer well right now.
Beacons have activated. Control them. Let this work.
Two more globes though. See, this is the key, right? This is the secret. Rotate. That is how Zeratul becomes good.
I will fulfill my calling.
Rotato.
Select a talent.
Also, because you're hyper mobile, you can do like do pretty cringe things like just keep back capping. Back capping, you know. Yeah, I dodged his W. He can't decloak me. Freezer, you know.
I will fulfill my calling.
Do you want more globes? I did take the globe one. W build, you can take globe one or passive one. I ended up going globe one this game, so let's get some globes.
Timely intervention, friend.
This guy looks killable. Maybe not. Too late to go up. Might as well just push bottom at this point.
Zerg threat eliminated.
Oh, thank goodness. We live another day.
Honor commands.
Man, I got my globe. Sag. My life for the greater good. Bye, friends. BOE is possibly Zerath's worst map. You could make an argument it's his worst map. You can always adjust your playstyle to make it not your worst map though. Like BOE, for a period of time, I loved playing BOE on Zerath when I was playing Pro. But that's because when you're playing Pro, you can completely design your draft and you can completely design your team's game plan. So you can always alter your game plan to a point where it becomes good, but yeah, it does depend on how the game plan works.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Looks like the beacons are reactivating. Well played.
Oh, is that June? June's on NA? I thought June is a perma EU player. I'll go.
The beacons are active once again. Control them before the enemy does.
Glory to the first.
See, the rotating thing makes it very hard for the other solo laner too, right? Because you're gonna be permanently hovering in Fog of War, and then he's never gonna know if you're there or not. But if he ever wants top cap, he has to contest sometimes. And if you can just rotate on him when he's contesting, it just makes life very difficult for the other top laner. Whoops.
I'm impressed.
Killing spree.
It's very late in the EU right now. Fair. Would a small scale of personalized scaling be okay in HOTS? Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we already have that. It's called quests. Quests are personalized scaling. feel like your biggest weakness, Zeratul weakness, is you don't use your warp in. You just W in and hit burst. You don't use your warp in. Oh, you mean your Vorpal? Yeah, Vorpal is one of your strongest buttons. Goes super well with Zeratul's ability. You should definitely get used to using Vorpal. It's like a million people. Mastery rings have a bonus? That would be so weird. That would be so weird. It'd be cool, but at the same time, people would probably think that's really similar to like pay to win. I guess that'd be more play to win.
So be
Get some of this soak.
Did you get them all? I don't mean any offense. I just want to be sure.
Grind to win, yeah.
Select a talent.
That is not the kind of task one should attempt alone.
Damn, going in, baby. Oh! I got kicked! That was a good sleep. Well slept. Medivh. Arcane Explosion is really good with Zeratul. Yeah, with any melee hero, it's really good. Oh, he's getting kicked too. Oh, never mind. He has the thingy. Oh, but he missed. He's like, oh, he missed bad, dude. He missed bad. He went over there. The guy was over here. Still got the kill though. Hand up pelt's no joke.
The beacons are energizing.
You played with Captain Awesome and he Zera'd your ass? I've never seen Captain Awesome play Zera. That's cool though. That's true. He is often on the stream. Oh, he ain't dying, boys. He ain't dying. Take a full heal here. We're actually pretty weak. Like, Zeratul is a pretty weak hero until 16. Not even strong yet. Just getting kills because they're roaming. And looking for bad positioning people on the other team right now.
Heading your way now.
Get 16 here. Win 16 match. There we go. 60.
I'm impressed. The enemy has lost one of their forts. Excellent. Rolling out.
W20 ever worth it? Not really. The rewind is just so much better for the W build.
Oh man, let's do that again sometime.
Like one W combo, let's say it does 50% of someone's life, right? So would you rather do 100% of someone's life? Or would you rather do, you know, every, let's say, 20 seconds? Or would you rather do 50% of one person's life every like 7 seconds or 10 seconds? It's just, you know, it just doesn't, like, you would rather just do 100% of their life. It doesn't make sense to do 50% of their life slightly more often. That's not nearly as good as you might, you know, just doing 100%. That kinda hurt. Yeah, she's gonna heal soon. Perfect Zero combo does 4k in a second. Yeah, it should be around that. I believe you're right about that. Build is Artanis. Oh, he's full swap Tanis.
Is it safe out there now? Yes.
Nice, well.
Nice work.
We must not hesitate.
Maybe not. Missed. Keep the match. I think that was. Wow. Was that a perfectly timed light bomb? It was really good. It was perfectly timed. Well played. Wow. Didn't even get to 20.
All things must come.
Tank overrated. It is not. Hammer did a great job. What do you mean? No tank comp. I mean, it's no tank, but it's like, it's not bad. It's not like it's a bad comp. It's a pretty good comp on this map.
MVP.
It's not even no tank. We literally have a tank. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hello? Did you guys not see? There's a tank right there. Not even no tank. And Zeratul doesn't have the god-awful VP upgrade at 20 now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What the? Pirat super sucks. most annoying and boring game you've ever had actual unfun? I'd not be surprised. It did not look fun playing against that comp, yeah. I don't think anyone on the other team had fun that game. Q Super Vibe with June, is he playing? I'll probably play one more HOTS game, but if he's playing after that, I'm down. What's your record? Biddy 1 right now. This is our cruise account that we're not really trying to win much. Super cruising. Hammer can use portal when stationary? Yes, if you're in range of it. Yes. He said he'd play if I did. Usually he stops playing right around now though. I mean, if he wants to play after one more game, I'm down. I don't have June added
Shaw
on here though.
_XYSU just subscribed.
You could implement subtitles on your stream introduction. You know, that would be cool. I don't know if I could do that easily, but maybe I can ask someone to do it. I just don't know how to do it, to be frank with you, but maybe I could go find someone that knows how to edit it so that it has the subtitles. That's a good idea though. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that idea would lose a bit of quality though, right? I'd prefer to not lose quality. Maybe as a last resort. Also, YouTube subtitles I don't think are that good. Like my intro song is not the clearest in the world. It's a song after all, it's not someone speaking. I'm not convinced the YouTube would I'm not convinced it would even oh, you can manually do it. Okay, that would be a lot better. Alright. Subtitles are a pain. Yeah, I can imagine. What up, Sam? How's it going? The good news for you though is I do have the full song with subtitles on my YouTube. So let me see if this command works. I guess it doesn't work on YouTube, unlucky. You can search song on my YouTube and find the full song with subtitles. So it's another video on my YouTube if you're curious about the lyrics. Yeah, that command doesn't work on this side, but it works on the other side. Let me see if I can... There you go. You can look at the lyrics there. For both of my songs, the song and the rap, both of those videos should have full lyrics, so you can look at the full lyrics there.
Anytime you're ready.
The crusade calls. Wait till they get a load of me.
Yeah, we did those there. Yeah, no problem. I don't know what to ban. Random ban. %40 win rate on Murden. That doesn't seem good. Are we doing this? Is this what we're doing? Oh shit. I guess this is what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, everyone's trying to Cho'Gall up in here, apparently. Tomorrow? Alright, sounds good.
I will fight to my last breath. I yearn for battle.
Cheese comps like that are the reason why you never try to seriously get better at the game. I think that reasoning is a little bit counterproductive. I mean, it wasn't even like it was a planned cheese comp. It was more just like both of us didn't want to pick tank. Like that seems a little blame deflecty. Like if you get better at the game, then you would be better at dealing with the cheese comps. It doesn't really make sense what the logic there is.
I would prepare for your ceaseless battle, if you wish to live.
Oh, great. Can't believe I got stuck on a team with you.
Seal your word hole, unbeliever!
How come he didn't pick Oriel? Maybe he just doesn't play it, who knows.
The temple opens in 10 seconds.
Wait, they have 5 melees. Holy shit.
3, 2,
5 melees?
let your
Just go
battle
W? Like, I should get like infinite healing from freaking W. Like, if I can light 5 of them on fire every time, I'll go W17 then. Okay. That kind of, that didn't work. Didn't work. We need more W talents than that. Or my feet.
We press on.
Something wrong with Storm League? Have they changed something? They did change a few things, but well, yeah, what's your problem? What problem are you having? Logic is it kills your motivation to grind. Well, I mean, that's just like a, you know, that's a, I mean, I think that's personally, no offense to you, but like personally, I think that's just a weak mentality. If the enemy doesn't play something you're comfortable with, you don't want to get better anymore. Like that's, with that mentality, you will just never get better. That's just all that is. Like, do you think your opponents are beholden to only playing what you're comfortable with? That's kind of ridiculous in my opinion, though.
choose a talent.
That ain't good. With every step, we draw closer.
This hero is getting on my nerves.
That's a lot of heroes. I think we lose that. They've already lost too many. Yeah, we lose those. We're gonna core top. We might be getting core top here, guys. We might be getting core top. Is what it is, though.
Annihilation is at hand. Fort lost. Yellow.
My magic flows through the temples. Guardians, do not let these mortals
I mean, I do think there's stuff that's more fun and there's stuff that's less fun. And part of it is, you know, ideally the developers should go ahead and try their best to nerf the stuff that's less fun and make sure there's not as much of that stuff. But still, you know. Oh lordy, they do so much damage. There's no game where you're just gonna have fun every game and there's nothing you find annoying at all.
We press on. Fear the gods below.
I'm not so sure about this W build anymore. Maybe the passive one was still better. Oh, there's too many of them. Too many. Not good. Yeah, it's our second Cho'Gall game. The other one went better than this one, though. This one not going so well. I bet it's because we don't have a tank this game. Dude, I'm telling you, the tank with Cho'Gall is like everything. We had a tank with our Cho'Gall last game. Every game where you Cho'Gall and it's like everyone else's damage, it's a garbage comp. Garbage comp. No CC.
The enemy threatens me.
Oh, his anti-heal too. It's really annoying. Really good against me too, actually. Ooh. Oh my lordy!
I'm always right.
Pain. Is Cho classified as a Berserk tank? I don't actually know. I feel like he's not classified as tank though. But people just always play him without a tank. Far too common.
That was your fault. The light of the sun grows within the temples.
Oh, he is classified as a tank? Well, that would explain why people. Oh, Blizzard gotta change that shit, dude. That's a Blizzard L. The W at 1 and 7 sucks. Oh my god. Thought it'd be good, but it's not. Passive 1 and 7 is way better. this one's doomed. This one's doomed. Best melee assassin? You can look at my tier list, exclamation mark tier list. I rank every hero on there.
You have stolen enough of my temple's power. Return to your war heroes.
They don't have much. I don't think they have any anti-armor. The armor talent is gonna be really good here, but we're 3 levels down. It's probably not good enough to compensate for that. Not good enough. Oh, sweet Jesus. GG. Will skilling turn things around? It might if we get to 16, but we're never getting to 16. I mean, this is like no chance. There was literally no chance this game from beginning to finish. No shot. They're not even trying to end. Yeah. Well, it do be like that sometime. I think we just needed to tank, man. We really just needed it.
Your enemy is attacking your core.
Is a noob Oriole good to pair Cho'Gall? Oriole definitely is. A noob is well, I mean, a noob is a tank, so that's good. Other than that, I don't think he has any crazy synergies with Cho'Gall.
Your keep is but wreckage.
They're invulnerable, dude. Invulnerable. GG. I mean, I guess a noob is good. in the sense that if you pick a noob, the other team cannot pick a noob. And if the other team doesn't have a noob, then that is good. Man, this guy typed so much, but he didn't even pick a good hero. He picked Lucio with Cho'Gall. That's not even that good either. Let's finish this.
Showing you 7 of these by the end of this presentation, so there is still a lot more to come. Bosses are not the only icon you will see on the Atlas. Let's take a look at one of the in-game systems, Breach. If you played PoE 1, you might be familiar with Breach. For PoE 2, we have created sequels to several PoE 1 leagues. While the mechanic is familiar, the monsters, bosses, rewards, and progression are all new. A breach is a tear in the fabric of reality. Opening it will allow you to see the demons and otherworldly monstrosities that lie in wait on this other plane of existence. By engaging with a breach, you'll create a bridge between their world and Rayclast. In order to keep the breach open, you will need to kill the demons that pour forth. The faster you can kill the monsters, the more monsters you will fight, and the more loot you will find. You can also find clasped hands that will open and drop more items if you run over them. These can be a good boost to the rewards of the breach, so keep an eye out. One of the rewards that you may find while fighting monsters from Breach are tablets. Tablets are special items that can be used with precursor towers to add more encounters to the Atlas. Breaches will drop breach tablets. Clicking on a completed tower will allow you to consume the tablet to add more breaches to areas within range of the tower. This makes all the content in the Atlas self-sustaining. Want to do more breaches? Find the tablets, add them to your towers, get more breaches, getting more tablets. Soon your Atlas will be covered in otherworldly
What's up, Shakalu? I'm checking out the PoE 2 reveal. Seems to be a lot of hype behind this.
Mods to your tablets, allowing you to upgrade all the breaches in range. Tablets can have up to 2 mods.
It doesn't look that complicated. It is complicated, but nothing here looks that complicated. Maybe it's worse when you get in the game, though. Do I watch TV shows? Not really. No. Can't say I do. Leaning more towards softcore. Seems like it. I am definitely playing softcore. Super casual softcore Andy, if I play. Used to think Malthael's good versus Cho, but Imperius is better in the team fights against him. Well, I mean, if you can hit every Imperius ability, sure. But, like, last game was a very bad representation. Last game, we have 0 CC and they have, like, 20 CCs, so... Like, it wasn't even, like, a real fight. If we had CC, then Imperius might not look so good. I don't know what to ban. Ban this, I guess. Cho'Gall was an awesome pick there. Man, it wasn't my idea. It was the other guy's idea.
Honor, redemption. Change is upon us.
Not to mention our whole team picked bad. Like Artanis on Sky was not a great pick. Lucio with Cho'Gall, not a great pick.
Anna checking in.
Rainer's okay, I guess.
I serve. I will fight to my last breath.
With their tank, it could be good here. That would be really good here, actually. It's usually really good. Someone else wants to tank here, though. Nana boost. I haven't played Li Ming in like forever. Try a Li Ming game.
This realm needs me. The swarm endures.
The complexity of PoE 1 was that if there's 20 in-game mechanics you have no idea, you can actually skip, and you have no idea what they can do for you. Yeah, and you gotta use all those third-party builders and websites. Yeah, if PoE 2 is like that, I'm not gonna play it for long, that's for sure. I'm only gonna play PoE 2 if it's a lot more accessible. But I think they know. I think they know that's the flaw with their game, so we'll see how good of a job they do with the accessibility. Just listen to the Sidestep King song, literally life-changing. I know, right? It's pretty good. Glad you enjoy it.
Prepare yourself for battle.
You can use most of the third-party things. Most, but not all. So you do use some.
It's not me you should
I hope I don't have to use any. I'm not gonna use any. If I have to use any, I'm not playing. No more.
The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, what are you waiting for?
Here we go. I think you'll regret this.
Yeah, seems good. Guy is like freaking minion zag. He's gonna push Dan's game.
If this were easy, everyone would do it. Trouble myself.
This is not a good lane for me to be in. Can't even clear her creep.
Why not? I knew we could do this.
risky, but alright. Watch. I got the camp good enough. It's actually hella worth.
If my old masters could see me now. Oh, that was not what I intended.
Heroes, gather tribute and earn my favor.
If this were easy, everyone would do it. They're almost not worth it.
Look out!
I don't want level 7. I want to buy some calamity. Wait, we're missing so much soak. Holy shit, we're missing 2 lanes of soak. We better get this like instantly then. We did not get it instantly. We better get a bunch of kills then. Oh boy. I guess the Hawker got the soak. Not too bad.
Choose a talent.
All right then.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
That is 3v5. That cannot be good. Cannot be good. Oh shit. What? That heal didn't hit? Disaster. It actually did, but it didn't heal me in time. Man.
Looks like I won't be dying today. Where to?
Oh no. This wall's too thick. Well.
I'm watching a documentary on how ships are kept together. It's riveting.
Is that a moist? I bet it is. That makes a lot of sense. What else could it be if not riveting? That is a moist. Thanks for the people giggles, moist. Moist doing that one thing again. Yeah, we really need 10 here. It's too far. Happening.
Ah, that seems generous.
I become more powerful.
Bro, this Zag is so annoying.
I will go to you.
He doesn't even have Hydra. What's his game plan here?
Help, please. How does this feel?
That was fun.
All right then.
dude.
Gather tribute or face my curse.
There's no one here. Oh my god, we need to stop them if they're doing that. They're not in game.
Enjoy. Double kill.
Oh, nice. We can do this.
Keep it up, partner.
And obviously means OP. Oh, nope, not today, buddy. See ya.
I'm just warming up.
We are a tide. The enemy.
Yes, victory is near.
Your fort has fallen. Enemy fort
That's how we're doing this. That is not good for him. That is not good for him at all.
Gather tribute or face my curse.
Oh, he lived though. Okay, he just out it. I don't think he's retreating. He's not retreating. Interesting.
Killing spree.
I don't want to miss all this suck though. Maybe we just keep
Your enemies shall fall.
pushing a little. Stupid ass Hydra. Repeat. We're really low here though. This is probably a little too Monka. Oh. Yep. It is Monka. I think he lost me. Alright. I'm just gonna get all this stuff. I don't want to miss all this.
We'll be there soon.
Sometimes I really miss Caldeum. Retreat.
They actually got the Rhaegar kill. It's not even that bad. Could be a lot worse. Look at Zerator in there. What's this guy doing?
Beware.
Scouting machine. Oh, it's double Vorpal. Double Vorpal VP? Nah. Nah. Nah, that's not. No, that's not it, dog. That is. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That is bad. That is a bad combination. Bad combination. Not what you want. I don't even need that skin then. I'll just take more damage.
You dare. My spells are ready.
There's no one up there. I'm gonna give up boss.
I want to take this
If we all go
mercenary
up there, they're gonna do our boss.
I'm tired of your petty
Shit.
squabbling. Gather tribute.
The Haka might be dead. feel like we could stop this if we have the Diablo there immediately. Maybe too late now though.
Where to?
How enjoyable.
Yeah, I think he missed everything. It's unfortunate, but he did give me nano boost. No! Rip. Tragedy. Dang, we even got the Hanzo kill. You just encountered a bot in your game. He never came to OBJs even with you pleading to him. Kept on going core far away from OBJ. What do you mean when you say it kept on going core? Like it was suiciding or it was split pushing? Because there's a lot of humans that like split pushing and never get OBJ. That alone is not a bot, I don't feel like.
That was not what I intended.
Doesn't destroy the keep. The enemy is attacking the core.
Nanofeed minute.
Your core is under attack. You're missing the and so the curse ends.
Stay away. I'm healed.
Core is under attack.
Why not?
After all this, we only get one kill? It's crazy, dude. What's my Tychus's DPS? It's so low, I feel like I'm the only damage. Our damage in general just feels so low. It's like, not doing any damage.
My spells are ready.
They don't even have a healer. Are they really trying to do this? No healer? No, I don't think so. I think they're gonna start when healer's there. Maybe we can get one in time.
Choose a talent.
Maybe they're not even doing it.
Knowledge increases. Your grave awaits.
He's spinning. Kill this Nidus.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
I will help you.
Screw it. Garage is bottom. He will not be here if we burn this.
Seems like my travels will never end.
Should be good. Yeah, we can just go corner here.
I will go to you.
No one dies.
Survive this alone.
Why trouble myself?
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Is my Tychus gonna Odin, you guys think, or nah? Nah, he's not doing it, is he? Bro, we're all in core. How do you Odin after like 7 people die, bro? This guy's way too boosted. I can't, man. I can't. I can't. When do you plan on using Odin after everyone's dead? You have level 20 Odin. And no wonder I feel like we do 0 damage this game. It's just not enough damage. Tychus being kind of Pepega.
Your core is under attack.
GG. You don't think Tychus can deal a lot of damage versus that comp without getting Garrosh? You know how you can fix that? You know, there's one button that fixes everything you just said. And that button is very strong at level 20. And he had that button. I'll let you guess what it is. There's one button that instantly makes you do a lot of damage and 0% chance of getting thrown by Garrosh. I didn't click it until our whole team was dead, though. It's a big red button, if you will. True. True.
These mods do things like adding extra rare monsters, extra clasped hands, or even monster density of
I'm glad
breaches,
you think so,
allowing you
Throbbing.
to keep them open longer. Often, you will find multiple towers near to each other with overlapping areas of effect. This can allow you to really juice the mechanic by stacking the mods from multiple tablets. In your fight to hold the breach demons at bay, you may want to use the powers of their world against them. Each in-game mechanic always has player power that can only be gained from that mechanic, and Breach is no different. In Breach, you will find catalysts, items that can increase the quality of rings and amulets by improving specific mobs. You can also find Breach Rings, a special base type that can have its quality improved by catalysts up to 50%. In this case, you could create a ring with around 170 life. Breach Rings can become some of the strongest rings in the game,
Yeah, it's
giving you
PoE
some
too.
good motivation to face the demon hordes. In addition, each endgame mechanic needs to have a pinnacle endgame encounter. While killing Breach monsters, you may find Breach Splinters. Collect enough of these and you'll be able to create a Breach Stone. Using a Vaal technology called the Realm Gate, you can use your Breach Stone to access their domain.
Alright, the video is starting to lose me. I think it's just like too much stuff. There's like you could use this stone on that, and then you can use the other stone on this stone, and the other stone on that stone. It seems like they have a lot of stones that you can use on a lot of items. It's starting to be too many stones for me to remember what they do. Guess we'll see exactly how many they have.
And bring the fight to them. In this twisted domain, you will find nothing but a single massive breach. Triggering it will reveal hordes of breach inhabitants.
What class is this? Is
And
this
should
monk?
you be fast enough, you will be able
Looks
to
pretty
fight
cool.
their leader, Zesht. We that are one.
No, I've never played Magic. I'm not really, at least. Not seriously.
This This is just one of the pinnacle encounters of PoE 2. We won't be showing the rest of them, so you will have to discover them for yourself. But rest assured, this is some of the hardest content we have ever made. All these encounters have specific uniques that can only be found from them, but that's not all. We still have the progression system. Defeating Zesht will give you points to allocate into the breach section of the Atlas tree. Allocating these points will make breaches and the breach domain even harder, but will give you more rewards. The small nodes will increase the
try it?
difficulty
Yeah, I'll
of
probably
the
try
twisted
it casually.
domain, while the large nodes have more specific bonuses. For example, this node adds more clasped hands to your breaches, and adds a pack of magic monsters that can guard them. Get some more points and you can allocate Waking Nightmare, which will double the number of splinters you
The
get.
boss
from
did look
clasped
cool,
hands,
yeah. I think
and
in general,
inflict you with a
most of the
mysterious
things they showed look pretty
In
cool.
order to earn more points, you will need to defeat Zesht at a higher difficulty, and some rewards from Zesht can only be found by increasing the difficulty of the Twisted Domain above certain thresholds. Defeating Zesht
Casual
at
blind
difficulty 4
playthroughs
will
with
be
the
a
best.
challenge
Well,
indeed,
that's
but there are
pretty
many
much what I'm
more
gonna
threats
do.
in Rayclast. Ritual altars are sacrificial sites built by the mysterious King in the Mists. If you encounter this symbol on the Atlas, then you know that the area contains ritual altars. Ritual altars demand tribute.
I'd agree with
Every
you on that,
monster you
Eon.
slaughter
Yeah, that's a
in the
good
circle
point.
will feed the altar. After the sacrifice, touch it to begin the ritual.
But if you have too much, then
The
new
monsters
players
you
don't
just
even want to
killed will
start.
be resurrected by the King of the Mist's dark magic, and you must fight to survive. The tribute you have offered to the altar can be spent to buy powerful items, but they can be expensive. To gain more tribute, you will want to find more altars. Each successive ritual you do within an area will spawn the monsters revived by the previous ones, in addition to the ones you sacrifice next to it. By the end of an area, you will be fighting a truly imposing number of foes, but will have a significant amount of tribute to spend. One of the rewards you can buy with tribute are omens. These are special items that allow for metacrafting. Crafting items that affect other.
While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will add only prefix modifiers. What do exalted orbs normally add? I think I kind of understand what that means. Yeah, maybe I'll just read. Probably can figure it out just reading. Usually it adds one modifier. Prefix. So there's like suffix modifiers and stuff too.
Crafting items. Have an item with good prefixes but bad suffixes? This omen will help you to
Oh, there is suffix.
remove the mod you don't want while keeping the ones you do. There are a bunch more of these with different effects, but we will leave them for you to discover. Now don't forget that Ritual will also drop tablets, which can be used to specialize into getting more ritual.
That's my choosing. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. We'll see. Maybe the ranger, or maybe the mercenary, or maybe the summon necro. Not sure. Maybe the monk. I have no idea at the moment. The crafting is the true final boss of PoE. Oh boy, okay. But the monk in PoE like is punches pretty slowly. Maybe that's good though. I want slower buttons. You don't think they're gonna show you what the late game monk punches look like? Yeah, maybe not. But they did show you what like a lot of the abilities look like, and it looked like the abilities were pretty slow. Maybe that changes a lot in in-game.
None shall flee my grasp.
I did see the demon, yeah, I saw that one. Wait, what are you gonna play, Shakalu? What you gonna play? In PoE 1, your abilities look early, mid, human, but late game epilepsy warning. Is there like a ton of like increased cast speed and stuff in PoE then? Okay. Good to know. Striver's going monk. Nice.
It is time.
Warrior, Merc, Sork. Shakalu does like his barbs. True. Fair.
This realm needs me.
Stand ready.
Their comp looks a lot better than ours. They have 4 tier S heroes and a butcher. Well, I mean Zul is not really tier S, but tier S is soaking, I guess. ETC's not really tier S either, but he can be. It's 4 really solid heroes. So 5 tier S heroes? Wait, is that what that is? You call those cry hard heroes? That is true. You could call that that. Minus the butcher. Is Cassia tier S? I think I still have her on my tier S. Either tier S or A. She's like up there, but not at the very top anymore.
Battle commencing in 10 seconds.
Faith is my mirror, but will is my weapon.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Faith is my mirror, but will
Let
is
the
my
battle
weapon.
begin!
The guilty will
Follow was open till last pick. I just didn't feel like banning it. But yeah, it would have been a good ban.
swiftly. Most appreciated.
First blood. Double kill.
I'm getting so many Q resets. Wait, 4 melee.
That is not the kind of task one should attempt alone.
Like tempted to go Q build, but my E build's really good too against all this melee.
Let's go.
Me choose a talent.
Yeah, I'm going Q build, screw it. Oh, so many Q resets. Should be fine. Yes, in fact, W build Vala, he's
A
not
minor
wrong.
triumph, but an important one.
The guilty will suffer. Meet your end.
Luckily, my M also Terras. True. This is also Terras Hero.
Ready yourselves, we must claim them first.
Should make sure these pumpkins go in. The heck?
The altars are ready. Capture the heroes and be quick about it.
Oh, he messed up his cleanse. Too early.
Sail the Raven Lord. Yes, send his servants to their grave.
Let's see if you learn your lesson. This time, all towers, fire.
Show the Raven Lord the extent of my power.
Vengeance will not wait. Meet your end.
A minor triumph, but an important one.
Let's go.
Kind of going to Just my mana, man.
I'm glad to have you in the field.
Stealing all my mana.
You incur.
The altars will be ours.
Guess we could walk these in.
Where the hell are
Go! Do not let the altars fall into the Raven Lord's talons.
you? Have my thanks, healer. This could prove useful.
Be gone.
We have much work to do.
Alright. Let's get some much needed mana while we still have a second here.
Raven Lord will fall before me.
Where's Brightwing on my tier list? Why don't you go see for yourself? Exclamation mark tier list. Check it out. Damn. That was my Tychus from last game. He's struggling a little this game too, shall we say.
Vengeance will not wait. On to the next target.
You don't see Brightwing on the tier list? It's on tier S. Should be on tier S. On the healer section. No. Got him, I think.
And so they return. Capture the altars quickly, heroes.
Goodbye, Anduin, you shall be missed. Holy shit. Goodbye, team, you shall be missed.
Meet your doom, brave keeper.
I should still be able to defend this thing.
Now you shall fall.
Bro. He's getting picked apart between forts. Disastrous. Should be illegal. Well, at least we keep the butcher meat down a little. Guess it could be worse. Never thought of doing a EDE reverse direction. Sure, I mean, you can E wherever it's safe if you need to run with it, wherever it's safe. Just happens that the fort we had was in the reverse direction. So scattered. They're all 1 HP, we can't kill any. Tragedy.
Enemy slain. Double kill. Let the assault begin.
Oh.
I'm glad to have you in the field.
I feel like we should be able to dive them, but it needs to be Diablo going first.
This myself.
Yes, send his servants to their grave.
I am watching. A wise choice.
The Overlord has lost a town.
Minor trial, but an important.
Where the hell are our reinforcements?
No Bazaar tonight.
Executioner.
Maybe I could play a little bit during the last 20 minutes. That might be enough for like a quick dually run. We'll see how fast this game ends.
That should help us.
I don't think we're going to take that. I have no mana.
Let the
Them using Mosh is pretty good though.
Do not let them take our towers. Another altar, another battle. Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center. Capture the altars, and we shall deal the Raven Lord a grievous blow. Fire the towers, destroy the Raven Lord.
You have my thanks, healer.
This is very weird. These fights are just so like crazy split, you know? Some crazy split fights. What is even happening? Bad. So it was. Unlucky. Everyone's pressing buttons? Everyone is pressing buttons. I don't know about that. But the thing is, we're not winning fights when their butcher is not stacked. That cannot be good. That cannot be good. I don't think it's good. This game is way too plat. This is a turbo plat game.
One of our towers has been snatched away. Yes, yes, let the altars rise!
This isn't over. Now is the time.
The altars stand ready. Capture them before the Raven Lord spawns.
We cannot be stopped.
Tower has fallen. We have secured the tower.
Let's see if you learn your lesson this time.
What? How's that not an instant kill? I guess it's just not unlucky.
You will rise again, hero. I am the Gravekeeper after all.
We were winning, but we're not anymore. Yeah, that's true. feel like we were only winning though because of the early game advantage. We had a huge early game advantage. We got their fort super early, so we could just like it felt like we lost every fight, even when their butcher wasn't stacked. Like this feels like just there's a huge player difference. Their butcher wasn't stacked, we had this, and they were diving through it and winning fights. This game is just impossible from player advantage alone. I think the skill gaps are too big.
Enemy has taken a tower! Unacceptable! The Raven Lord controls the towers! Claim a tower! End his siege! The altars belong to those who claim them.
GG.
The Raven Lord will fall.
Alright, I think we have time for one Bazaar game. Let's do one Bazaar game. Maybe I try to speed run a dually run real quick here. Alright. Dually run. Let's see what we can do here. Let me move this over here. I've been messing around with Dually lately. I feel like he's actually pretty decent in the current meta. I feel like he might even be the strongest out of the three. As long as you can get like a decent item spread. I don't love this item spread. I don't love it. I'm gonna go with critical core though. Oh no. This is a very awkward early game choices with critical core. No damage is a little bit sus. No damage is a little sus. Okay, let's just go burn for some early game. Good chance to get burn in the non-weapon shop. This is tricky. This one burns both people. I don't really want to burn both of us. Duct tape is good. Alright, we have to do like an easy fight here. Let's do easy fight. Time to pivot. Yeah, this is a terrible start. This might be one of the worst starts you can have as dually. We're just all over the place here. No synergy so far. Get weapons or get a small shield item. Weapons is kind of important because there's a really strong weapon, which is this one. I guess I'll get the Uzi as well. The Uzi's nice. The pulse rifle is like super strong for dually right now. Super strong. Now we're broke though, so Get some money. This is gonna be like a loss. We've started burn and we have no burn. Probably should have started shield. Shield might have been better. Burn is a gamble. If you find burn, it's really good, but if you don't, it's not. You can find combat core force field within 3 days. I don't even think combat core force field is like very good. There's like 6 spots on your board. I do like combat core, but I don't love force field that much. What do we got? No, I have no friends right now. Yeah, pretty sure I have no friends. I'll just take 50 HP. It's actually a lot this early. Okay. Our econ here is pretty bad. Don't love the econ. Do not love the econ here. But I really want a small friend. Oh, okay, fine. This is a burn and a friend. We can play this. Now we get the triple hit on our pulse rifle. Broke AF again. Let's go ahead and get another friend. This is a reasonable friend to stack on. Maybe we'll just stack a little bit here. Get a couple max HP stacks in the easy fights, PvE fights. Ooh, 10 extra HP. Big. Fan has no friends? No, I do. I have a couple. Look, I have Walter Cooler and I have Micro Dave. I have 2 friends. Did it only go off once? I think it only went off once. Only 10 HP, sad. Oh well, it's just how it is, huh? Sell medium items again or boost your stats. I feel like getting another pulse rifle is super good. I'm gonna look for another pulse rifle. Oh, we found it. That's really good. It's the bronze pulse rifle's cooldown is 4 seconds, but the silver one is 3 seconds. That's like a massive difference. Or a multi-cast as well. So 3 times in 3 seconds. It's casting once every second now. It's really good. I guess giving a little bit of crit here is probably the best we can go with. We're broke again. Let's get some money. Alright, there might be a chance to actually win this fight. Do I want to give it 15 crit? Or do I want 15 shield every time the pulse rifle goes off? I feel like the 15 shield is better. I'll go with this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
The small items also charge the burn item faster as well. Yeah, it's definitely better with the current setup. Okay, looking a little better. A little better. Poison, +1 burn, brand, or 4 loot items. I like loot items usually. Let's get loot items. We have a friend now. Can get the max 4. I do like buffing the damage on the pulse gun. Get triple value from that. +1 burn. Not sure if I want to put it on that friend. We'll just chill with it for now, I guess. Chill with it for now. Yeah, chill with these for now. Still kind of poor. I'm gonna keep getting free stuff. Ah, here we go. I kind of like this friend. But the cooldown for this friend is so long. It's not optimal as well. But it only costs 1 spot for the burn at least. Three regen is kind of worthless. I'm really poor at the same time. I guess I'll take a peek. See if there's anything good here. No, I'm not gonna refresh. Too poor to refresh. I'm gonna keep trying to get some Walter cooler value for now. Can I beat this strong guy? I feel like I can. Even with multiple friends on my board, even weakening my pulse rifle. I think we can beat him. Let's see. 11 burn is a lot of burn. This is kind of greedy though. I can definitely beat him if I don't run 3 friends and then my pulse rifle gets the 3x. There's a chance we might lose here. I'm risking the biscuit for 20 extra max HP. Oh nice, we didn't lose. 56 life left. Ooh, got that 20x max HP though. Worth. Hey, happy Thanksgiving to you too, Eric. Here you are, good sir. Well, thank you for the dono. Greatly appreciate that. And sounds good to me. I will. I definitely will. Oh, large item vendor. Yeah, we're gonna need some large items. Large items are very important for dually late game. I don't love force field. I don't actually think force field's that good. The only large item I really love is combat core. And it's really common. I feel like there's like an 80% chance you get combat core on early days, day 3, day 2. It's so common. Like you're almost guaranteed it, you know? Alright, let's take the combat core. Now we're gonna have to think about this a little bit. I don't think I'll have space for Walter Cooler anymore. I wanna buff my combat core, so I'm gonna lower the cooldown of the combat core. Gonna give it 5% crit chance. I think this friend is still stronger overall. 6, 7? Not really. Honestly, it's not even that strong. This is probably my strongest board. I think this is my strongest board. Okay. Let's go with this. I could give +2 extra burn or +10 extra damage. I'm gonna do +10 extra damage on the pulse rifle here. Because it hits 3 times, right? So we're getting triple value. I like upgrading that during early days. Pulse rifle with a little more damage really helps you win early days. Day 3 or before, I like the extra damage. After that, it stops mattering because the damage number is too small. But it is still day 3, so I will take. Actually, do I have a tool? I do. I'll take 10 extra damage on it. Should help us get 1 more win. I think I'm just gonna get everything 15 crit chance here. Duct tape needs to be next to this. This. Alright, this looks good. Then I like putting my combat core on far right for maximum damage most of the time as well. Especially when we have all these multicastings. Every time we use any item to the left of it, +10 damage. I like burning people here. Just trying to race them, kill them fast. Alright, that was fine. Only problem is I'm still really poor. I'm really, really poor. Let's get free items. Give me the free items. Small and large items. So a combat core is 12 gold. At silver, it's just double the sell value. Can I even make 12 gold here? I can, but I cannot do the... Can't do the refresh. That's a little too poor for me. I'm gonna keep econing. Free items. Free items. Free items. Alright, go Boiler Room Brawler for the chance for upgrades. Yeah, we need more monies. Need more monies. Does Dooley have no pain, no gain, or is it just the same icon? It's the same icon. Dooley does not have no pain, no gain. We didn't get the OP upgrade item. We got another large vendor though. High chance we can get an upgrade here. Yeah, combat core upgrade. You already know we take those. Alright. It's looking decent. Looking decent. We're broke again, so I'll back to taking free stuff. Chocolate bars. I like core cooldown reduction as well, because it reduces the cooldown of both cores, which is quite high value, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. 5% less. Nah, we just finished HOTS. Yeah, we'll be playing again tomorrow. Alright, let's go. Vanessa. I think it's important. I think against Vanessa, it's like best to always have your combat core on far right. Because half of them are poison, and shield does nothing against poison, so... If you have your combat core on far left, then you lose to the poison half, like, every time, just automatically. Plus combat core on far right, I find you actually can kill if you have a pulse rifle, at least silver, and you have a combat core, you actually can outrace a lot of the weapon Vanessas. It's honestly not bad. You can actually out DPS them. Monster skills can be really good. Alright, I'll take a peek. When you use a weapon, give it +2 crit chance. That's not bad. That is not bad. That's probably the best one. I'll take it. Alright, we're still poor. Back to spamming free items. Yeah, so here I have force field, right? Like someone said earlier, force field plus the problem with force field is just it's 3 spots. You know, it's 3 spots is so many spots. I actually could play it here right now though, because my combat core sucks. I'm never playing this. My combat core is bronze right now. Or crit core is bronze. Duct tape is bronze. I guess I could play it right now. Like, I feel like later on, though, you can definitely find 3 individual items that are just better than this. But I guess it's fine for now. Alright, so for now, we'll put the combat core to the left, so we're getting mass shielding from it. Only because we have the force field, which does damage equivalent to our shield. So one's generating a lot of shield, the other one does damage equal to shield. It's okay mid game. Use it for a little bit. Now we're using that. I'm only gonna play one friend to maximize my pulse rifle value here. Small and large items. It's only day 5. I think it's pretty low chance we get a gold combat core here. Let me see. I believe on day 5 your chances of getting a gold item is 5%. And it's diluted with small items as well. Yeah, that's way too low of a percentage chance. I'm just gonna keep banking money. Bank money. Oh nice, we got a upgrade. So now we have diamond combat core. It's very nice. It's very nice. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. I'm so poor, I'm gonna take the money. Let's take money here. Now, do I want to run the force field or do I want to run 2 bronze items? 15% crit on all my items is like not terrible. It's not terrible. I'm gonna run the crit. I mean, the shields are just not that good against poison. The shields is not that good against weapon Vanessa too, because the weapon Vanessa burns your shields off really quickly, the force field. And then you don't do that much damage. I think this is actually better. Couple lucky crits and I can one-shot her with a combat core. What's up, Valencia? No battlegrounds, but we do have the Bazaar. This is pretty similar to battlegrounds. Have you tried it, Valencia? Have you tried this game? Yeah, look at that. I got a lucky crit there. He took out half his life instantly. Poosh! Big damage. Combat core. Good stuff. Oh, you haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I think this build of Dooley is super strong, and it's really consistent. Dooley's item pools is pretty small. It's really consistent. All you need is like pulse rifle, combat core. Those are only 2 items you really need. If you get these 2 items, you're chilling. It's like actually super strong. And I started this run terribly. Like the start of my run was like freaking awful. But you know, as soon as we get these 2 items, which are really easy to get, we're chilling. Okay, what do we want to do here? Non-weapons, XP, or a couple extra gold. I guess we can start shopping more. We have a diamond combat core, so I don't really need anything too crazy. That was like pretty lucky we get it diamond so fast. Can start buying just good items now. Metronome? Metronome's not terrible. What else we got? Ah, soldering gun is reasonable as well. But that one's only good if we can get the friend that's a tool. We need Wallace for that one to be really good, so I guess I'll just bank it in inventory for now. But now I feel kind of poor again. Get a couple more free items. Okay, can we beat Infernal with this? I think we should be able to. The best way to beat Infernal is with a lot of straight burst damage, high burst damage, so like weapon builds. And I am weapon build. Let's try it. Because Infernal's main weapon is a 8-second cooldown and it gains damage equal to the burn on you. So usually you can survive like 2 rounds of this. So you gotta kill him within 16 seconds. You don't kill him within 16 seconds, you're dead. It's probably like closer to 12. You kill him within 12 seconds or you're dead. Looks like we managed to do that barely here. XP or more shield on the duct tape. That number is a little too. 14 shield. Anything in the 10s is only good like day 3 and under. Day 4 and above. That number's too low to matter, I think. I'm just gonna take XP. These are not good choices. Guess I'd give my burn friend more burn. Oh, I should have given it. Maybe I should have given it to the soldering gun. The soldering gun has multicast. That would have been better. I should have saved it for soldering. Oh well. Is there any large item I want? I just want ways to haste my combat core now. I don't think there's any amazing large haste items. I want to keep the items small as well, because whenever we use any item, this gets more damage. So it's more efficient if there's more small ones than one big one.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Miss Isles is kind of decent. Technically, it's more casts. It's a multicast instead of a single cast. Okay, I guess I'll use missiles here. We're just gonna try to maximize the amount of casts we have here. Max damage. I'm never using the force field again. Let's get rid of that. I think. Alright.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Tool's name is Wallace. One of the tool's name is Wallace. There's actually a lot of friends and they all have different names. This one is called Missiles because she fires missiles. You know, get it? Yes. See, this build is really good against poison because this build, if the poison build doesn't have freeze, if they don't freeze your combat core, basically, you out damage the poison. Poison's too slow to beat this kind of ramp. Multicast ramps the combat core super efficiently. Is there any health or toughness items that I want? It would only be combat core, but it's already maxed, so I don't think there's any of those I want. I'm just gonna keep getting free items. Okay, there's definitely a lot of medium items that I want with this build. I think Dooley has a lot of good medium items. None of those are it though. Ah, upgrade core. See, this is pretty cool with combat core as well, because it would upgrade both your normal core and your combat core if you roll this. And they're not maxed, but since this one's already maxed, it's only gonna upgrade that one. That's fine though, we want as much crit chance as we can. I'm gonna take the hard fight here. I think I can burst him. This one might be close though. No, I feel like we can win. Shouldn't be that close. Oh shit. He has 2 life bars though. It might be close. It's close. No! Oh, we needed like 1.5 more seconds to win that. We did get all the gold there though, so it's not too bad. Shield skills are really good on Dooley too. Shield skills are amazing. None of these are great, but I guess the best one here is a little bit more crit chance. Let's go crit chance on the damage dealer. We got a lot more money now, so might look for Do I want this multicast one? If I want this one, I can run a different friend. This is 3 and 6 seconds, so 1 attack every 2 seconds. This is 1 attack every 1.5 seconds. It's better. Not really. Alright, it's fine. Freeze 1 small item for 3 seconds every 3 seconds, basically, because it's going to be permanent hasted. That's actually decent. I might use that over a bronze Uzi. Okay. Let's do this for now. Could be really good against pig builds too, if we can freeze the bird. All these pigs always run bird property now. Oh, there's no bird here. He has no small item here. Oh, never mind. It's useless here. This guy's going for perma-freeze pig. Oh shit. I don't think he has enough to perma-freeze me though. He's not quite there yet. Okay, we're good. As long as we don't get perma-frozen, we're good. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you too, Rusty. Monster skills again. Alright, I guess I'll take a peek. Whenever you use the weapon, give it 4% crit chance. Okay, fine. Not amazing, but it's something. Let's go for crit skills. First time you use a large item, give your items plus 12 crit. Alright, let's take that. That's not bad. Just slowly ramping crit here. My HP bar is not that high. Could use some more HP. Be nice to use some more HP. Otherwise we're gonna get killed by the Vanessas with daggers too quickly here. %4 crit chance across the board. Alright, I'm gonna try to start ramping up the crits. It's really important we get some crits. Sells friends. Ah, here we go. We got the Alright, we got the Chris Army knife. That's the one I was looking for, not the Wallace. So this one makes my soldering gun do a triple cast. So this is every 5 seconds, 4 casts. What is this? This is every 6 seconds, 4 casts. Okay, so technically this is more casts. So this should be better at ramping up my combat core. Let's go with this then. Yeah, maybe I just stick with the Uzi at this point then. My weapons all suck though. I would love some upgrades here. Let's just get some upgrades. Can't stay at bronze for too long. There's this annoying thing because like every time a day passes, you get to discover higher and higher rarity items. But if you... What the heck? What the heck? Yo, my Uzi's bugging out. Let me restart. But if you get like really late game, and you still have a bronze item, when you get to like day 9, 10, the chances of you discovering another bronze item is like super low. Because you're already in late game. So you're, at that point, your items are all higher rarity. And then you just get stuck with a bronze item forever, and it will never be upgradable. That's actually really annoying when that happens. So it's really nice to push these guys out of bronze whenever I can. Okay, we got a silver Uzi. Yeah, this should be... it's a pig. I'm gonna go with the Ray. You never know when they play bird. Oh my god, he has 2 birds? That is super lucky, man. It's very unlikely to get 2 birds. I think I still kill him though. I think this dually build is favored against that pig build. That pig build just very slowly like ramps infinitely with weights and the birds constantly healing. But what happens when you play this build against it is your combat core just keeps ramping damage, and eventually it doesn't matter how much he can heal, because eventually you just have more damage than his whole life bar, so you just one-shot him. Then his healing stops mattering. So yeah, this dually build is really strong. And really easy to do. Alright, shield skills are really OP for dually. We want as many shield skills as possible. There's a lot of like infinite scaling ones. We didn't get any of the good ones. This one's okay. When you create your shield items, gain 10 items, 10 shield for the fight. It's okay. That one scales kinda slow, but could be worse. Guess we keep looking for items. Gold metronome. Gold metronome. That might be good enough. Oh, we have this one too. Hold on. So every 4 seconds, haste both cores for 3 seconds. What do you do? When you use an adjacent item, haste the other one for 2 seconds. But Okay. But my adjacent item can trigger really fast. So if I do it like this, and then I put the metronome here, then I'm gonna get this haste in 3 seconds instead of 4 seconds for the GPU. So I think this is better. We really want our shit to go off as fast as possible, so we don't lose to Weapon Vanessa. Playing against Weapon Vanessa is a race of speed. What's up, Bezos? Yo, happy Thanksgiving to you too, man. I hope you had a good one. Friend, core damage, shield, item. These are all kind of not good. Let's just see what item we get. Chrono Barrier. I heard there's a bug with Chrono Barrier. I don't know what the bug is though, but it doesn't really fit in this build, so I'm not playing it anyways. Not gonna play that anymore. No way we're playing that. Honestly, there's no way we're playing that either. Alright. Let's get more skills.
This world is full of noise.
At the start of each fight, gain 50% of your max HP. When you use an item, you lose 10% of the current shield. I think this is really good. This is also really good against Weapon Vanessa, so they don't burst me before I can use my items. I'm gonna get it. Very good against Weapon Vanessa. Ooh, Fiber Optics is really, really good. Fiber Optics, I think, is actually the best build, the best small item for this build. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is, so this is whenever you use your leftmost item, charge your rightmost item for 1 second. And the fastest, weapon we have here is Pulse Rifle. This is 3 casts in 3 seconds, so 1 time every second, essentially. So this is gonna be basically charging my combat core 1 time every single second. So it's gonna give it, and charge is just straight up -1 second cooldown on the duration. So every time this goes off, it's gonna be -3 seconds on this. So this is gonna make combat core go off way more often. That's really good. Really good. Virus. Do I want to play a virus? It doesn't really fit with my build. I'm gonna pass. When you sell this, give the core some damage. Alright, let's just give our core a little bit of damage. I think at this point, my board is pretty set. This is like already some of the best items I can get. At this point, I'm probably only gonna be trying to get more skills. I spent half the game talking about Weapon Vanessa. It's because Weapon Vanessa is like really... It's what's considered OP right now in this patch. It's like 90% of people are playing Vanessa, and half of them are playing Weapon Vanessa. It's just really strong. Okay, see, he froze. He's freezing my core. Oh, this is just perma-freeze. Okay. Yeah, this is the one weakness of this build, though. If you get your core frozen, you lose. But freeze kind of counters every build. If you can't use your items, every build's gonna lose. What can you do? That freeze is like kind of freeze is a little too OP right now. Not gonna lie. Uzi. Would I ever use Uzi? Uzi is 1 every 2 seconds. No, I'm never using Uzi. Ah, shield skills. Come on, give me some good ones. There's not a single good one here. These are all bad. All bad. I'm pissed. I guess I'll just buy the one that looks the best. Ooh, upgrade. Oh, you already know we're upgrading fiber optics. Now, every time we use the pulse rifle on the left, it's going to charge this 2 seconds. So this is going to charge this 6 seconds. So this is going to go off like so many times now. I feel like this should be good enough for a 10 win ranked run in Legend rank. This should be good enough. Diamond Combat Core, Diamond Fiber Optics. That's pretty strong. That is pretty strong. Should be a ton of damage. Dooley's Scarf would be a good counter tech to freeze. Yeah, that would be. It's tough though, because if they don't have freeze, then you weaken yourself a lot, right? If you don't have freeze, I'm not gonna use this. Then, you know, I would have to take out my crit core in order to use it, and then that's minus 20% crit on something that's critting for thousands and thousands. So it's tough. If you know they have freeze, then Dooley's Scarf is great, but do I have any haste? I don't have any haste. Do I have any freeze? I don't have any freeze either. That kind of sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna buy the when you haste freeze because it's really good. Okay, theoretically I could put a haste in. What would that look like? Minus 3 casts, so our damage scales a lot slower. But then I just give haste to the combat core, so the combat core procs more often as well. Plus we get a 5-second freeze. That's probably fine. I can trade a little bit of scaling for... It's actually a lot of scaling though. It's 150 damage every 5 seconds. Okay, well, we'll see. It's comparable. I think it's comparable with the freeze added. This one gives the core some crit chance, right? Go buy that then. I don't think I'm ever using Uzi. Let's get 4 friend items. Want extra crit on the shield thing. Alright, let's try this.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more.
Yeah, Vanessa Frost Potion Port. I mean, nothing beats that. If they have that, you lose. Oh, this is weapons, Vanessa. Oh no, it's still too much. He has enough freeze to lock down my pulse rifle. Let's get a random enchantment. Healing. Healing. Healing on what? I don't even think it really matters. I don't want to put it on combat core. There's like better enchantments for combat core. I guess I'll just do that. Yeah, his board wasn't that good, but he had enough freeze and it looked like he had infinite ammo. It's good enough. Vanessa certainly is strong right now. It's not weak. I've been a little unlucky though. I haven't gotten any of the really good shield items. The first 10 times you use your rightmost item, freeze an item for 2 seconds. This one's okay. Alright, fine. My skills are not very good this game. No poison, no burn. Adjacent weapons, I have like no adjacent weapons. These all suck. Yeah, I've been getting really unlucky with the... I've been getting really unlucky. I think I'm just gonna go back to this actually. This is also one more item that could get hit by freeze. I really need my pulse gun and my core to not get hit by freeze. If either one gets hit by freeze, then the infinite charge engine stops and my damage stops. Right? Hey, what's up, Jesus? Thank you for the dono, man. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Hope you had a good one. 2 XP friend, 5% cooldown. None of these really make much of a difference. Whatever. Just a little CDR.
Cast aside your destruments.
Nothing great here. Crit skills. First 5 times you crit charge or just flat 12% extra crit chance. Wait, this should be... Oh, I see. It doesn't really matter. Okay. I already have so much charge. I don't think I need more charge. I'm gonna get more crit. And we're gonna sell this. Give our core a little more crit. What rank are you in this game? Like the highest rank, legend or whatever it is. But it's not that hard to get in this game. You just, with enough grinding, you can always do it. As Dooley's playing the same build essentially. Yeah, so the combat core pulse rifle build. But he has the good one. So the one of the best skills is hardened shield. Whenever your enemy uses a weapon, your shield items gain extra shielding. So his shielding is scaling like crazy. This is like super good. I've been getting kind of unlucky. I haven't gotten any of the good ones. Fiber optics is also really good though. So I was able to use my items way more often than he was because I had fiber optics and he didn't. Ah, here we go. This is a good way to deal with freeze. Alright, we'll make a radiant combat core. Now our combat core cannot be frozen anymore. So that will go a long way. They can still freeze the pulse rifle, and if they do that, then my combat core gets way slower, but at least they can't stop me from doing damage altogether. First time you use a large item, heal for 60% of your max HP. This is good against a weapon Vanessa as well. And I feel like I might... Okay, I'm just gonna take it. Weapon of Vanessa OP. I think we can get a lot of money from sparring partner here. Let's go for sparring partner. We do need some more money. We have seven gold right now. Sparring partner gives you like by far the most amount of gold. Problem is you don't get any XP, but it's a lot of gold. Yeah. I don't know if I can even farm 50 gold. I don't have shield scaling here, so... Our shield scaling is so shitty, I don't think I'll make it to the end of the sandstorm. Let's see how much gold we get though. Should be a decent amount. Yeah, I don't know. It could be Jesus. It could be Jesus. Maybe I should just call him Payon. I'll just call him Payon next time. I guess my shield scaling is... I mean, it's something. We have a little bit. It's one of the weaker ones, but it's a little bit. Is this enough for me to survive full sandstorm? I'd be kind of surprised if it was. It looks like it might be though. You have 100 crit on everything now, so I guess it's not the worst scaling. Once I hit 100 crit on the multicast one. Yeah, it looks like I will be able to survive full sandstorm. Okay, nice, easy gold. The way sparring partner works is every time you kill him, you get 1 gold the first time, and then he like doubles his max HP, but he heals back to full. And then you kill him the second time, you get 2 gold, and then he doubles his HP again. You kill him again, you get like 3 gold, so it just keeps ramping and ramping. So if you have a build that can survive a full sandstorm, and you have a build that keeps ramping damage, you can get a shitload of gold off this guy. It looks like we're actually gonna get the 50 gold. We went from 7 to 62. Yeah, we got a 55 gold from 1 monster encounter. That's good. No, he can't ever die, but there is a time limit. So 55 gold, it looks like, is probably about the max you can get. Alright, give some shield thing more shield. Might as well give that to this. Take a weapon skill. I'm looking for anything that can get me to 100% crit. That'd be amazing if we could get anything like that, and we didn't get anything like that. Didn't get shit. Well, alright. Take some extra damage then. I'm gonna take the friend option again. I usually take friend option to try because the friends have a chance to give you CDR stuff. CDR stuff is really good. Okay. Any kind of lowering the cooldown on the combat core is really important. It's a race of speed. Is there any gold items that I want? I don't think so, but maybe. You never know, huh? Let's check it out. Alright, let's use the metronome and haste stuff again then. That's fine. The haste will be a lot better now that my combat core is radiant. Cannot be frozen anymore, so the haste is always gonna matter here. Let's do the haste. You can do 100% crit builds in PoE? Oh, I'm sure you can. I mean, you can do that in D4 too. You can do that in every ARPG. That'd be really lame if you couldn't in any ARPGs. Oh, this is good for me. His freezes did not hit my pulse gun or my combat core. So our damage ramp should be pretty solid here. Looks like his damage ramp might be better though. Uh-oh. It's close. It's close. Oh my god, we barely got him. Okay. Yeah, as long as we don't get those two frozen. That guy was pretty strong too. He had spices with submarine. Like that's no joke. That's a good scale. Good scaling. Let's try rare event. Enter the Thieves Guild. Ooh, cool. More money or more XP? I'm already rich. I don't think more money does anything. Let's get more XP. This one gives 4 XP. It's not bad. Yeah, we're almost done with this run. We either win or lose. We're on our last life, and we need one more win for 10 wins. Okay. Never using that, so... Let's see. We'll go bronze items. Sometimes there's cooldown reduction in the bronze items. Oh, like this. And like I said, cooldown reduction is definitely a premium. We're just gonna take everything that can buff. Okay, so cooldown reduction, a little bit of extra damage, extra HP, extra regen, a tiny bit of extra damage. Do I have a slow item? No, I don't. Okay, just more cooldown reduction, more damage, XP, regen, 1% extra crit chance. Alright. Okay. XP is kinda, I guess. These all suck. I guess I'll just take that one, whatever. They're all kinda bad. Actually, maybe I should have taken XP. This is gonna give me 4 XP, so if I took 2 XP there, I would have leveled again. Oh, I should have taken XP. Oh well.
Ira Fine just resubbed for 7 months.
Ira Fine, thanks for the 7. Welcome back. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. And happy Thanksgiving. Ooh, Frost Potion. Ah, it's like no room for this in my build though. It's more max life. Slow skills. Do I have a slow? I am pretty sure I don't. Okay, forget about that. Metronome or Frost Potion? I don't think Frost Potion matters that much against Vanessa. If it's Dagger Vanessa, I'm like dead in like 4 seconds. I think Metronome and just hope we can kill him equally as fast is our best bet. Let's try Metronome. So we have a permanently hasted Radiant Combat Core. It's also getting charged like crazy by the fiber optics. Ah, shit, he has Frost Potion. Frost Potion probably just saw... Oh, wait, no, you can't freeze it anymore. Maybe there's a chance. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's Radiant. Oh, that Radiant thing's saving my ass. Also, we're getting really lucky with our freezes. I'm actually freezing his Frost Potion a lot. Wait, what keeps freezing it? Coolant leak? Oh my, I hit it like 2-3 times. That's so lucky. Even if I didn't, though, I would have won here just because my combat core is Radiant. Okay, nice. Stupid ass Frost Potion. Die! Oh my, he had Rebirth too, I didn't even see. Yeah, we burned through 2 of his lives. Alright, nice, we're good. Well, that's nice. I'm glad we made it to 10 wins here. I wasn't so sure we were going to make it with that awful start. But yeah, I actually think Dooley is like possibly the strongest in the meta right now just because of this build. I feel like this build is like super forcible. Super forcible. Just get a friend and pulse rifle in day 1 or 2. Really easy to get it. You just look for weapons or medium items. Like the item pool is super small. If you refresh, you get this like 90% of the time. And then you need your combat core, of course, and that one is also really easy to get. You just look for large items. And once you have both, you start doing this. It's very reliable. I get a lot of 10 wins with this. I feel like it's way more consistent than even weapon Vanessa. Alright, that's it for me though. It's been fun, chat, but I'm out for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Pepega Fiesta. If you missed any of the games earlier, they'll be coming up in the rerun in about a minute from now. But other than that, oh, I forgot to change my freaking category to Bazaar. Well, whatever. Other than that, till next time, chat. Thanks for watching. Peace out and good night. Yeah, too late now.